Doshikari art carrot, Doshikari art
I
carrot,
didn't mean that
Doshikari art carrot,
literally.
Doshikari art carrot, Doshikari art carrot. Too fucking bad.
Hi
I thought you were
everyone,
gonna say
how are
too
you
late.
doing? It's us. We're here.
Oh,
We started.
It's us.
We're here.
Ah, hello.
How are we doing, guys?
Oh, you know.
Oh my god. Tired.
I am so burnt out, it's not even funny. Okay. Not from the game. The game was actually quite fun. I had a lot of fun with this one. We are doing Diamond Pearl
Yeah,
Platinum
this was
today.
the funnest playthrough so
That's
far.
true. Although, before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about the fact that you may notice
Yeah.
that there's an episode. We had a little
So,
issue.
we had a
Yeah.
bit of a snafu audio.
A snafu, you say?
As in we lost all of it. However, even though we don't have it, we all played all of us except for Curry played the game. You can explain why you didn't want to play it.
Okay, so really quick, we should explain what we're talking about. So we are doing discussion over time, like this series of it, I guess we were going to call it, is for Pokemon. So we're doing all Pokemon in release order to an extent. We're skipping like duplicate games,
The main
like
games.
yeah, we're doing the main games basically. So we tried to do Fire Red Leaf Green last time, and things went horribly wrong. So as a result, we lost the footage completely. So real quick, we're going to just take like, I don't know, 5 minutes of this opening and just talk about our thoughts of Fire Red Leaf Green. Ark, how about you start since you're at the top?
Alright. So, where are we at?
Fire Red Leaf Green. Real quick. Just super quick. Any thoughts, anything at all?
Oh, I mean, I think it was a side grade to Ruby Sapphire Emerald as a whole in terms of graphics. And it was, I mean, because it's Gen 1, it's kind of plain in my eyes.
Yeah. That was pretty much my shared thought. Frankly, like, after we had already done Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, Crystal, which actually have Kanto in them, I was so burnt out of doing Kanto that I just wanted nothing to do with it. Like,
That's true. Yeah, I think everybody felt that way. To be honest.
Yeah, like they're fine
Yeah,
games, but
like
meh.
Yeah, very fun games, like especially compared to the original Gen 1 games, which were a hot mess of garbage. But like we've done this so many times, there wasn't really much to say. The only important thing is there was a new post game, the Sevi Islands, and I'm talking about that because I skipped it. Why did I skip it? Because you have to catch 60 unique Pokemon species.
Wow. See, and this is the discussion that I'm really sad we lost.
And yeah, I went over how I didn't want to do that because it takes a lot of time. I tried post doing that. Took me about an hour to get 10, so I just stopped. I wasn't going to spend another couple hours for no reason. I just watched the Sevi Islands online.
Okay, look, I respect not wanting to do Fire Red Leaf Green, but I still don't understand, and this is just something that is totally unique to you. I'm not making a judgment, but like, to me, a huge portion of Pokemon, like the point of Pokemon is to catch Pokemon, so I don't really understand why you have such a qualm with that portion of the gameplay.
Dosha understands it at least to a degree. It's basically I've caught these things hundreds of times over. I don't need to catch them again.
Well, speaking of, Dosha. Oh, unless you had something else, Carrot.
No, yeah, I was just gonna say Dosha, yeah.
It was Kanto again. Sevi Islands are kind of neat, but they're a little bit too brief, really, to justify playing Kanto. But again,
but you did finish your unknown decks, right?
Not in Fire Red Leaf Green, no.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, damn.
I only did that in 2 other games.
Well, odds and bodkins. So yeah, overall, I think it's. I don't know if it's
I
due to
got
like.
one last thing for all of us for Fire Red Leaf Green.
Oh, okay.
Very quick. I'm gonna run through this as fast as I can, but just for I don't know, posterity's sake, is that the phrase? Whatever. Our teams were as follows. For me, Amber, the level 44 Aerodactyl, Marchesa, the level 45 Nidoqueen, Frog, the level 46 Venusaur, Compatible, the level 45 Vaporeon, Ora, the level 45 Hitmonchan, Daston, the level 45 Persian. I played Leaf Green at a playtime of 28:15. I skipped Sevi Islands. Dosha had Sandwich, the level 53 Primeape, Pizza, the level 52 Arcanine, Burger, the level 51 Aerodactyl, Salad, the level 56 Executor, Soup, the level 53 Blastoise, Pasta, the level 56 Dragonite. He played Fire Red. His final playtime was 45:59. Curry skipped. Arc was Arcbreaker, the level 53 Venusaur, Arc Bliss, the level 28 Blissey, Chaos, level 52 Vaporeon, one-third Cerberus, the level 50 Arcanine, Arcjolt, the level 56 Zapdos, Tri-Kick, the level 21 Hitmontop. He played Fire Red with final playtime of 28:13.
Yay! I had a rock, except it wasn't a
Oh,
rock Pokemon. It was just literally a rock. That is a Peanuts reference
Yeah,
that
we
no
collectively
one is
agreed
going to
like
get.
it's Kanto again. We've done it a lot. There's not really much to talk about other than what we
Yeah,
just did.
it's fine, but it's mediocre. At any rate, okay. Now, shall we
But
actually move
now
on?
let's get to the fun shit.
Yay!
Platinum.
This is probably
yeah,
my favorite
platinum.
Pokemon game. I really thought about it. I love this game to bits. Oh god.
It's not my
It
favorite, but
is.
it's up there. This was my first time playing Platinum proper. And I'll talk about this a little bit later, but I have a lot of childhood, very important memories to me with Diamond and Pearl specifically.
Hmm. Okay. Do you want to dig into that, or are we just going to have silence?
Yeah, you gonna elaborate, or
Oh,
you just gonna leave it
yeah, okay,
hanging?
yeah, okay,
Okay.
okay, might as well do it now then.
Yeah.
So, uh, I got it on either I got it okay. I have my original Pearl save file, and it says December 25th, 2008. Which great, cool. I have my original save file, but this started a thing that I've talked about a lot with my friends. I'm sure at least two or three of you here might know this. I don't know if Ark knows this, but during the first time I played it, I was playing with my cousin. And I'm going to preface because every time I tell this story, people are like, is he dead? No, my cousin is still alive. We just don't talk much because he's in the army. However, um, we were playing the game. I had Pearl, he had Diamond. We got to the graveyard area, and we were at the same point in the game. And I had a Murkrow in my game, and he had a Mischievous, or no, I had a Mischievous in my game. He had a Murkrow in his. We both wanted to trade. I caught the Mischievous really easily. He had a lot of trouble catching his Murkrow. At the end of it, he actually caught it in a netball. I am always a stickler for wanting things to be special as the first one. Beating a game to 100%, I still haven't done it because I haven't found the one. But my first level 100 Pokemon was that Honchkrow, and that was the most important Pokemon that I owned. So much so that when I first got into the hospital when I was in 2014, I was high off my ass on all the drugs they gave me. I turned on the Professor Rowan theme, and
Okay.
I bawled immediately.
Aw, that's cute. That's a nice memory, actually.
Um, I still have that same Honchkrow. It is in Pokemon Bank right now. It's been with me all these years, and since we finished Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum, I'm going to transfer everything forward, and I'm going to put the cartridge for Pokemon Pearl on my wall in a case.
Yeah, man. That is quite lovely. Diadosha, we have not heard anything from you yet. Have you to say things, perhaps?
Platinum's my favorite Pokemon game, or at least it was for a very long time. I don't know if that's still true, but it was for a long time.
Yeah, like
And
Platinum,
I enjoyed playing through it again. Although honestly, I'm sort of starting to get tired of Pokemon. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
I mean, pl-
Platinum is definitely the best third game in the series.
oh yeah, hands down. Like
Platinum has a really good post game. It's got fantastic music, probably the best in the series.
yes.
I enjoy it a lot.
Uh, I remember I really loved Sinnoh. Like Sinnoh came out, and it was just my favorite gen, bar none. It has been challenged a couple of times since. I really liked Alola. I really liked X and Y, but honestly, this game. So I swore that I still had my original copy of Platinum, and I really believed that. And I looked through, and I guess I didn't have it, but I kept the original case for some reason. So like to do this, I actually hunted down a authentic copy of Platinum because it really bothered me that I didn't have it. Like that's how much I like this game. Like it's just
Oh yeah. Do you want to talk about your journey in
oh
finding an
Jesus.
authentic copy?
Okay, so I'm not going to say location, but basically there are several game stores in town. I live in a metropolitan area, so there's a bunch of game stores all over the place. I called around and I only found one that actually had it, and for some reason they were like, "Yeah, we definitely authenticated it. It's totally there. It's totally real." And I wasted like an hour of my day traveling to this specific location. And prior to this, Carrot, who, for reasons I can't recall, had like kind of versed himself in recognizing whether things were authentic or fake, or these things specifically were authentic or fake, said, "Send me a picture when you get there and I'll tell you if it's real or not." I get there, they proudly bring out the game because they were like super happy someone was going to buy it. I take a picture of it, I send it to Carrot, he's like, "Oh, that's fake," immediately. It's.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my heart was so
It
broken.
was such a bad fake too. The
Yeah.
font was wrong. The front picture it wasn't cut correctly. There was something else I can't remember, but it was a really bad fake.
Yeah. So, highlight of my day was standing there and telling or explaining to the employee of the store, "Yeah, y'all bought a fake copy," and they were like really caught aback. Like they said, "Thank you for letting us know," but half of me is just like, I bet they just put that right back on the shelf and they don't care and they'll just sell the fake because
Oh yeah.
people won't look at
So
it.
the
I don't
reason
know.
that I am a veteran in knowing what Pokemon games are legit and what are fake is when I had quit Pokemon for 2 years, I sold most of them. When I got back into it, I wanted to collect a collection again, but I wanted to make sure they were real games. So I did a lot of digging and teaching. I had someone help me. And when I went to a GameStop one time, I think it was Pokemon Ruby. I bought it and it was so clearly fake. So I went in and I said, "This is a fake copy." And they actually had someone there who was like really good at knowing if it was a fake cartridge or not. He came over and said, "It's in a red case. What do you mean?"
Oh.
It's in a red case. That's funny.
I had to flip the game over and point out the very clear pins that were in the wrong area.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, long story
Yeah,
short,
after that, he said that they're just going to resell it. They put a little note on it saying it's fake, but they're going to sell it anyway. Yeah, that's all.
I
yeah,
mean, that's fine if they want to sell it as long as people know it's fake, I think.
yeah. If they're saying,
Yeah,
"Hey, if you don't care about it,"
What's
and people
important is
still
that
buy it,
people know that it's fake.
yeah,
Yeah, they'll just be like, all right,
yeah,
well,
people
whatever. I
can
just
make their own decisions when they have all the details.
yeah. But long story short, after that, I ended up finding a copy of it for actually a decent price on eBay, and I got it and played it. And my God, I'm so happy that I have it. Because like, even
I would
just
also
like,
like
Yeah.
to know.
sorry, go ahead.
Uh, I would also like to note that by the time I actually finished my run, he had just, I think, before he had even gotten his.
Yeah, I did a very.
Yeah, you speed one.
I think that this is actually the fastest that I have ever beaten a Pokemon game because I'm pretty sure I beat this in like a little over 17 hours.
Your final time was 1709, which is faster than anything we have recorded for all of your previous runs.
I guess you could
Mhm.
probably
I think
chuck
it's the
in.
fastest time recorded for all of our runs, actually.
I think that you could probably chuck in like a couple more hours to my runtime because I did breed a couple of things in Diamond to send to it, but more or less
Mm.
that was just to save on having to find natures and get a lot of Pokeballs. Basically, I just waited until I could catch the actual Pokemon, with the exception of the, I guess it would be Spiritomb, and then I put them onto my team and started training them up from level 1 after I was able to get that actual Pokemon in the game. So, yeah, it worked out pretty well, honestly. I had a bit of trouble breeding it, though. My god, breeding gets so much easier in like Gen 6 and onwards. It's not even funny. I had forgotten
Yeah,
how difficult breeding
it's
was in this game.
so good in Gen 6.
Like, it's so easy. It's not even like I had to. Okay, so one thing that they changed in later generations, right? So you get the Everstone. If you have a Pokemon, hold an Everstone. If it has the nature you want, it'll transfer that nature down to whatever. In this generation, that only works if the mother has the nature for some reason. So like
And
it's
it's only a 50% chance.
Well,
yeah,
it's a little bit different than that. It's in this generation as of Diamond Pearl Platinum. However,
in Heart
I
Gold Soul
found out
Silver,
that in Heart
yes.
Gold Soul Silver that was changed.
So thank God you pointed that out because otherwise I would have been beating my head into the wall getting that bite for way longer. But yeah, like good lord, I did get really unlucky though. I got like 6 Pokemon with the wrong nature, or
Yeah, in
six
Heart Gold Soul
Gibble
Silver it's a
Gibble.
50% chance, and he failed 50, or he failed 6 coin flips.
It's just good business. Okay, but we're getting a little off track. Shall we start from the top?
We
Yeah,
shall.
Platinum is part of the fourth generation. This is the first one that we are doing in this generation. It's the first game to utilize 3D within it. It adds a bunch of new Pokemon. It also completely changes up the battle system. It is now physical and special items are no longer tethered to
We
types. Typical kind of
finally
stuff.
have the physical special split.
Thank you,
Yeah,
God
Yep.
above.
that was just such a bad battle mechanic of
Yeah,
just types being physical
Yeah,
or
I
special.
agree.
honestly,
I don't
I
know.
It was
I
so
mean,
unintuitive, but
I think
like,
that's a bit hard, but yeah.
I really think that, and I'm not even joking, looking back, I may have just subconsciously really liked the fact that they changed it without realizing they changed it. Because, like, when I was a little kid, I didn't realize this was a thing, right? I just noticed that, hey, they improved it so that the things are actually working in a logical way, just subconsciously. So that might actually be a huge
I think
contribution to why I
I
like
just
these
never knew.
games. But yeah.
In addition to the battle system changes, um, there are a couple of other changes. Poison no longer KOs Pokemon out of battle. It will automatically cure itself when the Pokemon reaches 1 HP. Hold on.
Oh, that sounded like some water down the wrong pipe. Well, like,
Uh-oh, he's choking.
yeah,
Does he need Heimlich?
Okay. So, Poison no longer KOs out of battle. In addition to this, it's also the first game to have a Poke Radar system in it.
yeah, I love the Boca Radar in this game.
Mm-hmm. Although you can't get it until very late in the game. Let's see what else. Platinum in
The
particular.
Poketch?
Do what?
The Poketch.
The
The
Poketch.
very handy Pokemon trainer tool.
Right.
Yeah,
So since this is the first game on the DS, it's the first one to utilize the second screen, and it does so for battle command, as all Pokemon games have since then. But in addition to that, it has something unique to it, which is the Poketch, short for Pokemon Watch. It is a device that you can do all kinds of things with. It comes with a calculator. You can get a map that tells you where all the berries are and how they're doing. Um, you can check your Pokemon's friendliness towards you with it.
Oh
You can
yeah.
also draw. It's got like a free draw
You can
section.
also use the calculator.
He said that
Yeah,
already.
yeah. That was the first thing
There's
I said.
That was the
Yeah,
first
there's an
thing.
app that can tell you if there are eggs in the daycare.
It's such a like the Poketch. I really think is just the best like accessory that they've ever made in any Pokemon game. It's such a nice
I
and
It
neat
suppose
even
touch.
shows you where the
it's
wandering Pokemon are if you've met them.
it's probably worth mentioning that between Emerald, or sorry, not Emerald, between Diamond and Pearl and then Platinum, they added the ability to go backwards instead of just one unidirectional. Anybody
Yeah.
who's played the remakes recently probably realized, wait a minute, the Poketch only lets me go in one direction. That's not what I remember.
Yes,
In Platinum, they made it so that you could go in two because there are just too many apps. I think they only add like a couple, but they should have had that from the start,
Yeah,
honestly.
I just
God.
checked. There are a grand total of 25 apps on the Pokétch.
Can we just take a quick aside? Because just that little thing alone kind of tips me off to this. Okay, why in the hell did they just not make Platinum for the Switch? Why did they do Diamond and Pearl? Because, like, I
So
played
they
it.
could
Because
sell you two games.
they were lazy.
So, look, I really will stay. I'm not going to get up on a soapbox for this too much. I'll put, like, one foot up on it. I think people are too hard on BDSP. But after playing Platinum, I'm just sitting here like, God dang, these are just
Yep.
disappointing. Because, like, it's
Mhm.
really amazing to me that, like, okay, so these brand new redone Switch games, right? Honestly, I prefer
Mhm.
Platinum in every single way. It's
Oh
fascinating
yeah.
to me. It's like, it's not even a contest. Like, Platinum is just, it's more polished, there are more features, there are, like, the sprites,
More
frankly,
gameplay.
look better than the
Oh
bloody,
yeah.
like, 3D models. Like everything about it just is better, and that
Yeah, you
baffles
don't feel
me.
like you're missing out on anything. The only Pokemon you miss out on by not getting Diamond and Pearl are basically Purugly and Skuntank and their lines. That's about it. There's like
I'm
four Pokemon.
I'm just like flabbergasted about. I was just reeling when I played this because like we get this unique perspective as well because I think wait, am I the only one who got BDSP? Arc, did you get it?
No, I got BDSP.
Okay, so
I had it. In fact, I played it a little bit while I was out doing driving places.
you shouldn't play
I mean, not
Pokemon
while
games
I
while you're
was.
driving.
I mean, not while I was
Yeah,
driving. Somebody else
you
was
should
driving.
not play
Well, you were
Pokemon while you drive.
traveling.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I played a BDSP a little bit while I was traveling, so I could compare a little bit.
Oh man, it's just like
I
God.
very quickly got bored.
I'm just blown away by it. Like I'm so happy that I bought it as well. Like I just want to treasure this game.
Mhm.
This is such a good Pokemon game.
But
Well,
wait, there's
yes.
hold on.
Well, actually, well you're I'm assuming
I just,
reeling. Yeah, reeling to sneeze. I have one other story that's relevant to the Poketch because I think that this will get a good chuckle. This will get a good round laugh. So, when Diamond Pearl Platinum came out, right, it was kind of a different world. A lot of people don't really realize, like, the internet was still very new. Like, it wasn't huge, it wasn't everywhere, no smartphones, no nothing. So, unlike today when everyone had a calculator in their pocket, you didn't have a calculator in your pocket back then. So, can you guess what little Nate used to do his math homework one night?
The Poketch?
I actually used the
Yeah,
Poketch
me and my
calculator.
cousin did as well.
Like I was just remembering that like that was oh my god. I was laughing about it even then cuz I was like who in the heck in their right mind would like put this into a children's game and then like a month later I'm struggling with math homework so I'm using it to do basic calculations and I'm like god damn it.
Mm.
Yeah. On that topic, I took a look at all of the Pokechaps, and maybe I had this in Diamond Pearl and I didn't get it in Platinum, whatever, but there is a move tester. You put in the type of the move and the two types of the enemy, and it'll tell you what's super effective or not. Whatever.
Yep.
It's a neat app.
It's really good. I
Oh
like it
yeah,
a
Oh
lot.
yeah, that was a thing.
I didn't end up using that one. I never got around to it.
I mean,
I forgot that it was even there.
the one thing that I really
I
wanted
think it was one of the last things.
to try and like swing time for was to get all the Pokechaps, but at the point where I had beaten the game, it was already like 4:30 last night, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the good news is I will gladly keep playing this game on and off because, like, my God, I love this game. At any rate, so are there any other improvements or?
There's quite a few. Surf speed is up.
Um,
Graphical
Diamond and
improvements.
Pearl. No, we already talked about that. Surf speed is up. Diamond and Pearl had surf speed the same as your normal walking speed for some reason. Platinum fixed that. Um, most gyms, or I guess not most, about a little less than half of them have had their gym puzzle changed. Notably,
Yeah,
Gardenias and Maylines have a big change. Fantina also. Oh no, Fantina's also changes a bunch. I just didn't write
yeah,
it down.
yeah.
Is there any
Fantina's,
other major changes? I think those are the main three.
I believe so, but my God, those main changes really stand out. Like they have a lot of effort put into them. Like I feel like this
Oh,
is the
and the
first.
order of two of the gyms
Yeah,
switched.
I think Platinum has the best gym puzzles,
Yeah,
generally speaking, of any Pokemon game.
I mean, a couple of them are easy, but like I just was able to just whiz through. What is her name? Fantina.
Oh, sure, but most
Yeah,
of them feel like puzzles, though,
yeah,
at
but
the
it's
very
still
least.
yeah,
cool
they're actually really good.
because
They're not
like
just set pieces
yeah,
that you walk through necessarily, like most of the later games tend to be.
like I honestly. Okay, and this is really what I thought in my brain, right? While I was playing these, I was like, why didn't they just incorporate these into BDSP? And then I thought about it. I was like, oh wait, these just changed from regular Diamond Pearl, didn't they? Like it didn't even occur to me that that was the case, and I was just
Yeah,
like, oh god,
they actually copied the code directly from Diamond and Pearl to BDSP,
yeah.
so much so to the point that day one of release there were mods because people could just copy the mods that they used in Diamond and Pearl.
I mean, look,
That's funny.
I am still all for like companies just getting access to Pokemon games to make sure that, you know, more Pokemon games can come out. Like just relegating companies to doing the remakes, I am totally fine with that. But goddamn, I really hope that the next round takes more chances with what they're doing.
I
Hmm.
hope they say this was a bad idea and we never do it again.
I think it'd be okay with more remakes by other companies. I just wish they would give them more time to make actual changes.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm willing to go a little easy on them because it is their first video game.
Like all in all, it was
Yeah, but if it's
fine.
their first video game, they shouldn't take in something like so big as Pokemon.
Well, look, as far
Yeah,
as
I
I can
kind of
say,
agree with that.
it was
I'm not saying it's
fine.
fun, but it's just willing to go a little easy on them, just a little bit.
It wasn't a disaster. I still enjoyed playing it. I just wish that
Mm,
more was done.
No, it
yeah,
was an
or
absolute disaster.
I disagree.
Um, the game was a buggy mess, buggier than any game I've seen, probably more than Skyrim.
That is a
I know we're not
gross
doing
exaggeration.
Diamond Pearl and DoT, but we
I
are
think
getting
there's
off topic.
Yeah,
I
we
think
are,
there's like
yeah.
two.
At any rate.
Anyway, other changes that were made. Um, Gym order also changed. Uh, Fantina used to not battle you until you fought Maylene and Crasher.
Yep.
But now she is, what is it, the third gym?
Fourth.
So
Yes.
let's
I knew
see.
that
So
felt weird.
Rourke, Gardenia, and then Fantina. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Is it the
I don't
third?
think there's
Yes.
anyone in
Oh no
between
wait,
that.
yeah, you're right.
Yes.
And
You're
then
right.
it,
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
the official order is Maylene Crasher, but you can do it Crasher Maylene instead also. So that would be fourth and fifth.
Can I
Yeah.
just talk about Maylene's gym for a second? How I love that gym
Well,
puzzle so
we'll get
much.
to it when we get there. Just
God.
wait for a little bit.
Okay, fine.
They added a new evil team admin. He doesn't really do anything until the post game though. Expanded post
Oh
game area
yeah.
story. And the highest level NPC battle to date. I'll go ahead and talk about it here just because we never get a chance to get there. Now, even if we started as early as possible, it's very unlikely any of us would get to have this battle because in order to have the highest level fight in the game, you have to enter the Hall of Fame at least 10 times. But at that point,
Why?
Barry, so the way it works is there is a clubhouse that you unlock after you do the post game story. And at that house, you can fight a bunch of different trainers every day. Most of them are the stat trainers you encounter throughout playing the rest of the game. But Barry is there on weekends. You can also fight the gym leaders doing this. Anyway, Barry is there on weekends. And the point is that he gets progressively stronger. So if you've only beat him one time, or if you only beat the Elite Four once, his highest level Pokemon is level 65, but he gets progressively stronger until his starter Pokemon is level 85, which is the highest level battle in the game to date at that point.
Wow. I mean, is there is either Gen 4 or Fire Red Leaf Green? Isn't there a wild level 100 Magikarp?
This is the game that has a wild level 100 Magikarp,
Ooh, baby.
but it's a Magikarp, and you're supposed to catch it, so it doesn't count.
So why would you catch a level 100 Magikarp?
You get a reward for catching a level 100 Magikarp. There's a guy in the house right next to the pond where you find it, and he's like, I'll give you stuff for showing me a big Magikarp. Basically. And that is the biggest Magikarp. Is the Magicist Carpist Magikarp. Anyway, it's probably worth mentioning, though, that while this is the highest level battle in Pokemon to date, it is immediately usurped by the immediate next game. So, that we're going to be playing.
Yep.
The Heart Gold and Soul Silver has the highest level right after this. So it didn't last for very long, but it was the highest level NPC battle. Let's see. As far as differences go, I think that's pretty much it for my notes. So let's go ahead and walk through the game a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
So you start out in Twin Leaf Town, and your house is in a different spot than it normally is, and your rival's house is in the spot where your house usually is, and it confuses me every time I go back there. But this is because there is no Professor doesn't live in Twin Leaf Town. He lives in the next town over. Anyway, your rival, Barry or Pearl or whatever you want to call him. Actually, what did everybody call their rival?
I called my rival Prof Curry. Or
Okay.
Curry.
Okay, so we it is worth noting that we did this last time. I didn't know we were doing it again, so I named my rival Despacito.
I only did it because I couldn't think of another name for him, and I didn't want to call him Barry because Barry as a character I think is all right, but the rival in the games are not worth the name.
Yeah, like it was worth noting though. I don't know why.
Every Pokemon game. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why, but every time that his name would come up, I had already forgotten that I had named him Despacito, and it made me laugh like 10 times.
Despacito, you're gonna kill the burrito.
No, we don't want to get Copyright claimed.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
so every single Pokemon game I have ever played and will ever play, if I get the chance to name my rival, his name is going to be Cody.
I see.
Very good.
Interesting.
I see. I see.
I think I named mine. It is. Became funny at least one time, but it kind of doesn't read like his name's there at all. That's what's funny about it. Anyway, um, so depending on whether you were male or female in the previous game, you either got a rude rival or a friendly rival. So this is kind of, for at least some people, the start of the whole like, and it was a player character besides, so blank slate and all that. But this game's rival is kind of the start of the whole friendly rival thing that's Pokemon's decided to stick with the whole time. Although I think he's got a lot more character than pretty much all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry's got a lot of character.
Yeah,
He's got a loud character.
I like Barry because of that. He has character change as you play through the games, but it's not like obnoxious or out of left field like certain other later games where it just doesn't make any sense.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm not paying him the $1,000,000 Poké-Dollar fine he gave us at the million. He can sue me for it, but he ain't gonna get it.
He
Fair
gives you that
enough.
fine more than once. Let's see.
Yeah.
But he does say forget the fine at some point.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. In the post game part. Anyway, so Barry, in the original games, they watch a Red Gyarados thing, and they're like, "We're gonna go look for that." But I think they watched like a special in the Lake Trio. They're like, "Let's go do that."
Let's catch the
circumstances
mystical
around-
Pokemon of the lake.
Yep. Actually, the entire
Yeah.
intro sequence is different depending on whether you're playing or what
Yeah,
version you're.
so I learned that in a very roundabout way. My friend who's playing BDSP, he's been shiny hunting for a Piplup for I don't know how long, and every soft reset takes 30 seconds. That's the same for Diamond and Pearl. In Platinum, it takes 5 seconds.
Yeah, because all you have to do is leave town and talk to the guy who bumps into you. And he's like, "Do you want a Pokemon?"
You can save in front of the briefcase in Platinum. You cannot save in front of the briefcase in Diamond Pearl or BDSP.
Oh, there's a
Um,
cutscene.
Now that we're getting to the intro, Curry, could you stream what you're recording so I can show everyone the pictures? Because the first one is
Oh,
coming
yeah,
up.
we can't
Oh,
see what you're
yes.
doing. You haven't been able to see this whole time.
That is correct. My apologies. Give me a moment, and I will have that go live.
So, in the intro of the thing, Barry says the following, which is the first picture that'll be on screen. I just found this very funny, and I'm sure I found it funny every time I've played this game. Oh,
You know, poker
What's up?
balls. Poke it, axe it, balls.
Pokeball.
current,
Hold on one moment.
I saw the picture for a second. Okay, never mind.
What
It
happened?
is not showing up for some reason. Will it show?
That is unfortunate.
Huh. Interesting. It is deciding to only show the... Hold on. I'll just do this and this will fix it. There you go.
POK accent E balls.
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Very cool, very cool.
Pokeball.
Poke it, balls.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's
Brilliant.
just... There are some very weird lines in this
Barry's
game.
very self-aware. I like it.
Like, I really almost love and hate Barry's energy.
Mm.
Because
I
I'm
think
like...
he's my favorite rival. I know that's a controversial opinion, but I think maybe after you guys have played this game, you guys can appreciate it. Whereas I've said this before, and I know Barry sucks.
To be fair, I didn't argue that Barry is horrible. I just didn't remember him being particularly good. But this lad has so much positive energy. He's such a go-getter.
Yeah, he is the positive boy.
He is the yes
But yeah.
man of the Pokemon rivals.
Like, he is...
He's not friendly to the point of being like a cow pushover. So, but
Yeah.
he's also not
He
like
also acts like he
completely
drinks like
spiteful.
10 sodas a day.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
soda drinker pro. You could say. Yeah, that reminds me. He's not a
yeah.
seltzer.
Poke accent e
Mm.
balls. That's all for that picture. So
Balls,
then
bro.
we get to our starter Pokemon. What did everyone pick?
Piplup.
Piplup!
Oh, that
Piplup.
was weird.
Oh.
But let's see.
So
I've I pretty much only
Oh.
ever pick Turtwig every time I've done it. And so while I've technically used the Piplup before, uh, in like online battles, I'm used it here for the first time in gameplay.
I've used them all equally. And I chose Piplup because I didn't want to have to find him on to be able to use things like Surf. So I went
Oh
with
my goodness.
Piplup,
Hmm.
and Water Steel is pretty good
Whoa.
typing.
Yep.
More
I
technical
know all the
difficulties.
starters. I think all the starters have good typings. It's just that the what am I trying to say here? The starter
Hold
for
on, hold on. The heck is going on? Okay, so
people
let's.
were starting to catch on firefighting, and then that's going to be a thing next gen when everybody gets
I will
really upset
say
about firefighting.
this set of starters I think is the best
Hmm.
starters out of all of them in my opinion.
I
I
No,
agree with that.
I
I've all
completely
thought
disagree.
that.
I I would
I
almost say
think this
yes to
is
that.
like
Yeah,
the worst set.
I think it's the best set. All of them
that
are
is a
equally good.
hot take.
All of the other starter sets have one that is objectively bad.
Yeah, and
Except
Gen
that's
for
1 has
Gen
Turtwig.
1.
Charizard.
No,
Gen
what are you
2
talking about?
has Meganium. Gen
Turtwig
3
is ugly.
has
Oh,
Combusken.
how
How
Gen
dare
5
5 has
you?
you?
all of them.
How
How could you
dare
think
Anyway,
that Turtwig is ugly? He's so cute. And Grotto looks like
he
Spike
is
from Land Before Time. He's so cute.
Yes.
I don't
Fight.
understand
yeah.
how anybody could hate
Drownal
him.
is ugly too.
He's got a cute little.
So
He's got a
I
cute
picked
face.
Infernape. I used Piplup when I was younger. I did Turtwig and another like I did one extra run in a Nuzlocke and I did Turtwig. So I picked Infernape because I hadn't used Infernape.
Mm. Doterra is my favorite starter in general. I
I
think I
really like the
mentioned that I always
aspect
pick
of
Doterra.
Torterra being like the world turtle and it having like a
Yeah,
tree.
it's super cool.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's dope as hell.
And it gets access to Earthquake when it reaches its final evolution at level 36. Like that is really
It gets
early to get
it gets
Earthquake.
Earthquake,
Yeah,
yeah,
immediately.
relatively early,
It
and
gets
then
our.
also gets Woodhammer and stuff. He's a cool boy. Anyway, but all of them are good, I think. Um, so I can't
Yeah, they
fault anybody
all
for
are
picking
pretty
a
good
different
in their
one.
own ways.
Yeah.
Other than, I mean, like Carrot can have his opinion, I guess.
I thought
Nah.
Anyway,
Earthquake
I
was
can and
cool.
I
It's so
will.
much. It's so much easier just to say nah.
it's so much easier to say your opinion is incorrect.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. Anyway, so you pick your starter in however the intro game comes out, and then you go to Sanjum Town. You get shown around a little bit. Actually, I don't remember enough about what they want you to do before giving you the Pokedex. They have you do something. I don't remember what it was. But
No.
anyway,
Yeah, because after you get the Pokemon, I think you talk to your mom, and then your mom tells you to say thank you to the professor, so then you go to Sand Gym.
mm, okay.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
then you
about
get the
right.
Pokedex, and then you talk to your mom again, and then you go out.
Yeah, the game will
And
stop you
then
from moving forward if you don't talk to your mom a second time after getting the Pokédex.
so and then we move onwards, and this is a probably where we can probably start talking about it because there's a big gap in between when you start and when you get to the town with the first gym, and that is a common complaint for this Sinnoh region is that it takes so long to get anywhere compared to other games.
Does it?
People
Yeah,
complain
I haven't
about
heard
this
that
game being
ever.
very slow in pacing. I've never heard that. It's pretty common. Well, okay, maybe it's because I watch a bunch of
Very
video
way.
essayists talk
Once you
about it.
cross this first bridge, you can make your way
I
up a
mean, the
So
staircase.
only
that's a really
thing
common
slow I
complaint.
remember is just the
Whoa.
HP bars being so slow in this gen.
Yeah, HP bars are slow in this gen, but
Yeah,
they're slow in every gen up until five. They fix it in five, I think. It, I just, it's hard for me to see the complaint as being all that valid because it gets. I mean, like it's been that way. It's always been that way. HP bars use the same progression for a while. I think the thing is that the moves take longer in this game. Starting animation, ending animation, all this other stuff. It takes a little longer. There's more to it than there ever was before. I think that's why it feels like it takes longer too. But the HP bars move at the same speed they had since Gen 1, pretty much. It's just that Blissey. Well, I guess we could say Gen 2 because Blissey exists. But anyway, yeah, that is a common complaint too. But it's also common to say there's a big gap between when you get your Pokemon and when you go to Orberg Gym, a pretty sizable one. And then there's a big gap between Orberg Gym and Eterna City Gym. And then if you're playing Diamond and Pearl, there's a really big gap between the second and third gym because you got to pass through like 5 towns. Um, in this game, obviously, you fight Fantina a little earlier. And then between when you beat the sixth gym to the seventh one, there's kind of a big gap. And then seventh to eighth, there's a big gap because of story stuff. But I think people don't complain about those as much. But the point is that there's a bunch of gaps um, in between all of these progression points. And
It's
people
definitely
complain
not the
about that one.
biggest
Most of the
gap
early ones.
in Pokemon history, though.
I think it is, though. I mean, like, what is the biggest one then?
X and Y between the first and second gym, I think, is the biggest gap between gyms.
Let me think. The first gym is. Let's see. The first gym you do in that big city, Lumen, whatever, Light City. Wait, no, it's before that, isn't it? You're in a small town on the south end of it, and it's Viola, and then you go north to the big Light City, and then you go to a big long path and go through a cave, and then it's the gym. Wait, no, the gym's north of there. Right. Okay. Yeah. So that is a pretty big gap. That's true. But it only happens once in that game. I think all the other ones are relatively close together comparatively.
Yeah.
I think the point in Pokemon Platinum is that there's a lot of big gaps uh, in between stuff. Uh, Speaking of gaps, when I was a kid, I was really upset by the fact that the routes were shorter, or they felt shorter to me.
maybe they
Hmm.
only
Did
feel
anybody
shorter
else
because
kind
you're
of?
in more of a 3D kind. I don't know. I never felt it any different.
I don't know. I was like 12
I
when
mean,
I
if
had
you
that
compared
opinion.
Mm,
the size of the routes to like something like the first force in Gen 1, I mean, yeah, they would feel shorter.
yeah, but I don't think that that's necessarily that bad.
I think for me, it was the triggering part for that opinion was you go from Rustboro City, not Rustboro. What is it called? The the one with the TV station, Jubilife. You go from Jubilife City to whatever's north of Jubilife City. It's
And
the
then you go
Floroma
into a
town, I think.
cave.
Yeah, the cave is like 5 feet long. And I was like, that's
Well,
it? That's all I get?
I mean, there is a rock smash, but there's no real reason to go back to it after you go through it the first time.
Yeah, there's a really short route to get to the cave, a really short cave, and then you're out of the cave, and then you go into
I
is
think
it
the route
Eternal
continues
Forest at
though
that point?
after the cave, though, doesn't it?
Uh, yeah, I think it does. I think it keeps going, but I think I
And
complained
then
about
yeah,
it when I was a kid.
you go into Eternal Forest afterwards.
Is that the one where the power plant is on?
Power plant.
I think it might be.
There's no
Yeah,
there's
the
no power plant.
yeah. Yes, there is.
Is there?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
you're
power
talking
plant.
about Valley Windworks.
Oh,
No, not
okay.
Valley Human Works. No, well, I mean there is Valley Human Works, but I'm talking about the one you have to surf to get to.
That's the Figo Ironworks. That's not a power plant.
Okay, okay, it's an ironworks. All right. Well, it has magnemite, so it's basically a power plant. Anyway,
It has
That's not
magnemite,
how that
so
works.
it's basically power quote dosha.
the
If it's
power
that
plant
big,
doesn't have any
would
electric
you want
types.
to visit it? It is not a power plant.
Yeah, I mean, basically it would be. If all the electric Pokemon can be caught there, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what the
I don't,
rules are,
I
right?
don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, but
I
guess
was
what?
just
You
here.
find the don't you find the Magmarizer in the Figo Ironworks?
I think you get it before that, but I'm not sure. I never actually went. I forgot.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure you get flamethrower from it at the very least, or fire stuff. One of the
Maybe flamethrower. I don't think I had that one. Anyway, so get to the first gym, which is Rourke, uh, and then you beat him. You go back. You backtrack to Geolife TV. You go north through Laroma Town. I believe is how you're supposed to do it. Yeah. And from Floroma Town, there's like the whole thing with the power plant where we get introduced to the main bad guys who are called Team Galactic.
woo baby.
What do you guys think about this faction?
I
Honestly,
They're
think
okay.
they're decent.
yeah. I think that I like them. They're way better than Aquamagma. 100%.
You think they're better?
I think they're better because
Yes.
like they're crazier. They're like straight like the fucking the thing with Team Aqua Team Magma is it's grounded in reason with
Mm.
somewhat good intent. This is legitimately just a very smart person with a dubious goal, like fooling everyone under him into thinking that he's basic. It's basically a cult when you think about it. Like it's a science cult.
I've
He
never
is
heard anybody
cold,
say
calculated, and ready to do what he needs to
Yeah,
do.
I'm just saying, like, he is way more threatening and also, frankly, terrifying as a leader.
Cyrus is really intimidating. That's
Yeah,
true. I think
I
that's the
like
one.
that.
I'm just still trying to get over the fact that you just said you used Saturday morning cartoon villain as a positive
Well, no, because when you think
versus
about it, you want these villains to be kind of crazy. Like, you want,
I don't
like, I think that it's way cooler if you go, like, that route. Because, like, with Giovanni, it's just literally, like, Saturday morning mafia. That's what he is. With, with, like, God, Aqua and Magma. With Aqua and Magma, they're eco terrorists.
yeah, well I mean I think that but that's better though,
But
because
then
they
you
have
get.
like a
At
reason to
the
do that.
bare
Right?
minimum,
Yeah.
Curry, can we at least agree that Aqua Magma have better outfits?
Yes, I mean, I think these people
Yes.
Yeah.
intentionally look stupid, but
Thank
that
you.
just makes them look more like a cult.
They keep
Yeah.
referring to them as
I
men in spacesuits. They don't look like spacesuits to me at all.
Yeah, no, not. Nah. Nah,
maybe
nah.
it's the stereotypical spacesuit in Japan, like some folklore. I don't know, but
Is that what
I like Galactic to the point of
spacesuit
when we
folklore?
get to like the end of this. What?
Spacesuit folklore? Ancient
Space.
Japanese spacesuit?
Look, if you give me 10 minutes, I can probably find
You heard me.
something.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
I like Team Galactic mainly because of their arc in the. Well, I haven't read it. I have seen how they play out in the manga, and I will talk more about this when we get to the climax of the story.
Mm.
Alright.
All right.
I will say
So
Team Galactic has the
Anyway,
like interesting commanders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like the commanders.
Jupiter, Mars, um, what's his name? Neptune? And the new
Uh,
one is Charon, but Charon doesn't actually ever battle you, I don't think.
And he doesn't really match
Saber,
the team, I would say.
Oh no, I think his name is Mercury.
Cyclones.
There's
Mercury is the
Saturn.
male one. There's a male one
Mercury.
who's got like the
I mean, it's just Mars and
horns for
Jupiter.
hair.
That's
Yeah, Neptune doesn't count.
He's fine.
Hey,
I mean,
Dosha, quick
no.
question. I'm looking at the stream now of your game footage. When you're in the menu, why is there the pictures grayed out? I'll send you the picture that I'm talking about. Uh, where it shows like what part of the bag you're in. It only shows the one.
well, that's because when you look at it, so this is just footage from the top screen. There's footage from the top and bottom, and on the bottom screen it shows the icons.
Oh,
I don't know. You've noticed.
wait, no, no, it shows the icons on the normal because
Does it?
I'm certain of it. I guess it's just a weird quirk of the emulator you used.
Maybe. Who knows? I have
Could
nary a
be.
clue.
I've seen like that
Oh
happen on
God,
emulators.
are we going to be watching me catching unknowns? Is
Anyway,
that the
so
footage
we're
you
now
decided to
at
use?
Yeah, dude, I just chucked all this footage in, and I was like, yeah, this looks fine.
I was going to pass you like more interesting stuff,
so
Mm-hmm.
but
we
okay.
are at the ironwork, or not the we're at the Valley Windworks, and this is where we get to the most important part of my run very soon. First of all, by this point, I catch my first other Pokemon. I spend a day trying to get a Combi female, and then I learned online all you have to do is soft reset. It'll keep the species, but change the gender, level, and nature, I think, but it keeps the species.
IDs.
So I just soft reset. In total, I maybe did like 13 trees, something like that. But I did get a female Combi, so I do have a Vespiquen on my team.
Wow.
And immediately following this, we catch the most important Pokemon I have ever caught.
What's that?
We'll get to that. Did
Oh,
anyone
good.
else catch anything?
I mean,
I had a really, I had a lot of struggle early on with I think the second, third, fourth, and fifth gyms, but
Hey, I have an
we'll get to
important
that.
thing to say real quick.
We're not
Uh,
there yet.
it looks like something's come up, and I will have to leave temporarily. I don't know if I'll be back in time for the teams or the battles, but if
oh,
I'm
Okay.
not, just one of y'all go over my team for me if you can.
Okay,
oh,
sure.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll do that.
Give me
All
a
right.
moment. I have to fix something then. Do, 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 do,
All right.
do.
So while he's doing that, the next thing that happens after you finish the Windworks is you go to the Eterna Forest and introduces a system that's unique to this series, which is the stat trainers that follow you around, heal all of your Pokemon, and let you grind to your heart's content.
Yeah, it's such a good mechanic. Just being able to sit in that forest with that
It's
person,
so
they
great.
heal you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
However,
Just
love that
I
so
didn't get to
much.
abuse it
you
because
didn't get to
now
abuse
we get to the crux of my run, the peak of
Eterna
everything.
Forest.
Oh,
I
God.
caught, yes,
Oh,
Oh,
you're
this is
gonna
where I
Baneri.
talk about
caught
this.
my
Okay.
Bunary.
You mean
All
Baneri?
right,
Oh,
so
Did you
boy.
call it a
about
Bunary?
2 months ago,
Do you say
yes, it's a
Buny?
Bunary.
Beauty.
Do you say Buny Rabbit?
Beauty.
Dosha, that's
Bunary.
how they say it in the anime. It says
No, they say,
Bunary.
it says Buniri.
It's
It says
It says
Bunary.
Buniri. That's what
Bunary.
it
It's
says. No,
Bunary, dude.
yeah, it says Buniri in the anime.
I'm gonna continue saying what I'm saying. So
No.
I learned about 2 or 3 months ago. Yes, fuck
The
you.
hell?
I learned about 2 or 3 months ago through a quick YouTube video that Bunary is one of the only Pokemon that isn't legendary or mythical that starts at zero friendship. Why? Because bunnies, they don't get along with people very well. It takes a long time to tame a bunny, but once they get along with you, they are the best pets from what I've heard. So
Hmm.
I was curious. Well, then, what can I do with that? I was looking into it. It evolves via high friendship, so you have to get it to 255 or something like that, like 220 friendship from zero.
Mm-hmm.
If you get your Bunary to level 13 before it has max friendship, it will learn frustration. If you get it to 13 as a Lopunny, it will learn return. There is what took 36 hours away from my life. I decided I'm gonna do it. But when you get it, it's level 11, so I only have a couple of chances to give it a friendship. What was I gonna do? So I went on to Bulbapedia and I was looking at everything that gives friendship. The only things I could do were vitamins and friendship raising berries. So, Curry, if you could pull up the second picture, please.
Oh, the second picture, he says. Yes, master, I say.
Yes.
Yes, of
This
course.
is where I sat for about 48 hours because I needed to grow berries. I grew those berries for my thing, and I finally, and you can go to the third picture, I can say I am in one of the very few, like 0.1% of players who have taught a Lopunny return via level up.
I love that it's a Lopunny
Wow.
that's learning the return, but it's the Vespa Queen on stream.
I mean, Lopunny.
Well, I kind of had
Lo-
to,
Can we call it Lopunny and just make puns about it for the rest of the thing?
but it is Lopunny.
But put the emphasis on
That is how you
pun.
say it.
Put the emphasis on pun.
Lopunny.
Low punny.
That's
That
how
Whatever.
it's
was not
said
how.
though, Lopunny. Whatever.
Whatever. Just go.
Um. Anyway, so I did it. I did the thing, and I was very proud of myself. Uh, Up to this point, we're at the well. I by the time I had finished, I was at the third gym, and that was where we were. How about you guys getting through the third gym? How about anything happened?
We haven't even gotten to the second gym. What do you mean?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the second gym yet,
We are
dude.
in Eterna Forest still.
Yeah, we're in Eterna Forest.
Yeah, we were talking about
Yeah, I
how
know.
one. What is her name anyway? I keep forgetting it. Let's see. Little Beauty Foo Foo. Search
Little
Eterna
Beauty.
Forest.
Little Beauty Foo Foo. I mean, I guess
Speaking
we can take just a second to say, like,
Cheryl, that's her name.
yeah, Cheryl. I love all of the companions in this game, frankly. I
Cheryl
think it's
has
such a neat
amazing
idea.
braided hair. It's so long.
Yeah, her design is wonderful.
She actually has two braids. She has the big long one in the back and a short one in front. I don't think that's very practical, but
But it looks good.
I mean, it looks fine. I guess I don't think you normally have that much hair though. Um, they are referred to as stat trainers, by the way, because each one specializes in a specific stat. Cheryl's is HP, as you could probably guess from her Chansey. Actually, since I've got it pulled up here, there are five of them. How many stat trainers did you guys encounter? Because Cheryl's the only one you have to encounter.
I did her and I did
I
the
encountered one other one.
what isn't it, Riley? I think his name is Riley.
On Iron Island, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Riley. I did
Iron
him as
Island, yeah.
well.
Okay. The other I encountered Cheryl, Riley, and Mira, and then I kind of encountered Buck, but not as a friend. He was just an NPC at the time.
Hmm.
Because he doesn't become like a walkthrough. He doesn't become a multi battle partner until you. Well, we'll talk about that in a little while. There's one more. I guess you guys wouldn't know who Buck is because he's. I don't know if he's exclusive to this game
Well, I
or.
did meet Buck in he was a someone who said, "Hey, my name's Buck. Bye." When I was in the post game.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's true.
I didn't really. I basically just ran out of time. So as much as I wanted to do the post game, I just didn't.
Yeah, same. I think we can all say we did pretty much run out of time
Yeah.
on that. I had a bunch of stuff going on, and I just didn't have time to play Pokemon. I played Pokemon to the detriment of other games. I have not logged into Genshin in like 3 days, so
Mm. But I mean, it's still pretty good. Let's see.
Um, so Buck is one of them. He's Stark Mountain, which is where you find Heatran, and then there's Marley, who is in Victory Road, but not the main portion. When you get through Victory Road, there's a guy standing in front of a cave and tells you to come back later. That's where you find Marley at. Uh, but anyway, so if Cheryl is HP, what do you think Riley is? He uses Lucario.
I'm going to guess speed.
Attack.
Attack is correct.
Oh, okay.
Um, Buck uses a Claydol. Based off of that, what do you think his stat is?
Special defense.
Special defense.
That's correct. He's actually two, since there's only 5 stat trainers. So it's defense and special defense. Mira is the one I encountered, and you guys could have, but it's easy to skip. Mira is located in Wayward Cave, which is a cave that is underneath Cycling Path.
Yes.
You have to go through the weeds for, and then to meet Mira, you have to go all the way to the back of the cave before you can find her.
And then, if memory serves, the last one is in Victory Road off to a side path that leads to the Shaman event. She has like an Arcanine.
I don't know that there's a Shaman event over there, but yeah, that's more or less what I was talking about. Mira uses a Kadabra. That should be pretty straightforward what she does.
Yep.
Special attack.
Yep.
She looks kind of like a baby Nurse Joy, visually. And then Marley is the last one, which we pretty much named all the other stats. She uses an Arcanine.
So speed.
Speed.
That's right. She's got a speedy boy for a speedy stat. So before you beat the game, though, you're only ever going to encounter 3 of them at most. And one of them's way, way out of the way. I think most people encounter Riley, even though he's not somebody you have to encounter. Just because, they tell you, why not go to Iron Island? And then there's a guy like, want to do Iron Island? It's like the only place to do training. So most people encounter Riley for that reason. Cheryl, you have to encounter.
Yeah.
So Cheryl and Riley, most people meet. If you get to the post game, you meet Buck, but you don't necessarily partner up with him. Until wait, I did partner up with him. No, now I remember. Yeah, you do partner up with him when you get in there the first time.
Let's see here.
Mira is in a totally optional area, and frankly is annoying to get to because of the cave is dark and you need flash get through it effectively. And Marley is in an area that's locked off until you get to the post game.
Laku afu. Doki doki laku laku.
But like I was saying before, there's a clubhouse in the post game where you can fight all of them.
Yeah.
As well as several gym leaders. I think pretty much all the gym leaders will show up at one point or another, so you can battle them there.
I was looking at the stat trainers of Bulbapedia because I wanted to see what Mira looked like, and I found 2 interesting things. All of the stat trainers' names in all languages are based on a variety of grains.
Oh.
Grains?
So Buck is buckwheat.
Oh.
Yes.
Marley is barley.
You mean Riley?
No, Marley is barley.
Marley is barley. Then what is Riley?
I don't know what the rest of them are. I don't know Mira, Cheryl, or Riley.
I'm not sure. I'll check them in a second, but there's one more. In Pokemon Platinum, they are the only trainers to use animated sprites with the standard battle music, though other trainers would gain this trait in Black 2, White 2.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't have animated sprites for trainers generally until then. Actually, that was the only game where trainers generally could have animated sprites, now that I think about it. So in Gen 6, trainers are represented by 3D models and images, still PNGs, which are usually pretty high quality, but still.
Riley is Rye, R-Y-E.
Oh, right. Okay. God. Okay, well that
makes sense.
Cheryl
Why?
is Cheryl is cereal,
What?
Cereal. I mean, I guess.
I mean, sure.
and Mira is similar to her Japanese name Miru, which is Korean for wheat.
Oh, it's a
Okay, that's
Korean
cute.
word for okay.
That's cute.
That's quite a step through. But all right, fine.
Okay, so we're still not on the second gym, are
But greens get
we?
canes. We are now. We just arrived.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to talk about the haunted mansion.
I
I
didn't
uh
get to
I
do it.
I don't, but by this time I do have my third Pokemon. So I transferred in two, mainly because this is the game with the most
Oh.
HMs needed to beat the game, and one of them that I transferred in was an Elekid.
Oh.
And when I tried to catch it, this level 9 Elekid, it was having a really tough time. It took like 15 or 20 Ultra Balls, so I named it SOOND'Rey, Tsundere. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty there, but we are back. So, what was I saying? Oh,
Uh.
right. I caught a so I transferred over my Elekid. My initial plan was to just breed an egg and trade the egg
Hmm.
over, but since this one Elekid was being really annoying, I named it Tsundere, so I thought I'll just trade that over. There's no issue. I had forgotten, and Curry had also forgotten at the same time. Traded in Pokemon don't like to listen to you, so his name for Tsundere fit way too well.
Yeah. My entire team, except for Torterra, wouldn't listen to me until I got like the sixth badge. Oh god. At any rate, so
Okay, so Gym 2, I had no issues. Did anyone else?
nope.
Yes, I lost like 5 times.
Can you explain why?
Hmm.
Because I was sitting here like I beat it with Torterra.
Yeah, but Torterra is a grass type, isn't it? It doesn't. Wait, you mean a Torterra or a Turtwig?
No, it was a Torterra by the time I fought the second gym. I kind of power leveled.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that would explain that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not messing
How did you?
around.
Why? Wait, why did you do it in Eterna Forest?
It just kind of happened like that because like my entire team, basically, since I decided, hey, I'm not putting anything on my team until I can catch it, and my team at the time was basically Gabite and Machop. I was nowhere near getting either of those, so I just used nothing but Turtwig, and it just gained levels like mad. It just went up. It evolves at level 30. So like I was level 30 to fight this goddamn gym. Oh my god, and I just bit through it. I just used bite. I didn't do anything else. Just bite, dead, bite, dead,
Whack.
bite, dead.
Mm,
So yeah, it
I
was
don't
quite
have
fun.
anything interesting to say about this gym. This was just your average first gym.
So my issue stemmed mostly from the fact that while my Pokemon were above level for the fight, I just simply did not have the what am I trying to say here?
Capabilities.
The Pokemon that I was using on my team were not really suitable for it, or the ones I could catch in the area.
You didn't
So
have a
at
good
the
type
time,
matchup.
yeah, I had my Prinplup because it would have evolved by that point. I had a Nose Pass, and I wasn't going to be able to do it with just those. Oh, I had a Bidoof, but it evolved to a Bee Barrel before I
Oh
realized that that actually made it a bad type matchup. I'm like, oh
god, I
wait, that's
remember
right,
that.
it gets water
Yeah,
type.
and you got your Bronzor.
And then so I caught a Bronzor because I was like, I don't want to train one this early, but I need something else to deal with this situation. And while it's a really tough Pokemon, it's not tough enough to handle this type of situation.
Well, it doesn't really get that many good moves early on, does it? Like it basically is just kind of a confuse ray machine. Or am I
Yeah,
crazy?
basically.
I don't know. You know what's weird? That just as a little tangent, I had a lot of trouble beating up Bronzongs in this game because they all have levitate, all of them. In later gens, they get additional things like heat proof and all that, but two members of my team are ground types, I'm just sitting here like suffering
Mm.
quietly as I have to like slow hit all of them down because so many Team Galactic members have them. Like what?
Yeah, I just flame wheeled into it. I did fine against them. I did look it up just because I was curious. Its basic abilities are either levitate or heat proof, but it has a hidden ability of heavy metal.
Yep.
Although hidden abilities
Why
aren't
would
in
you
this
want
game.
to use your? I guess for gyro ball. Yeah, heavy. Yeah, hidden abilities are Gen 5, right?
Yes.
So why would you use heat proof? Well, at least in terms of competitive, most people are going to assume that it has levitate because I don't want to waste a term. But
So
what it does is it basically makes it resist fire.
yeah, which is pretty. I mean,
So
like
here's a
yeah.
good important question. Does something in the chat box say that it resisted the fire? Because if not, you could say like you could throw out your bronze song. They're going to assume that it's got levitate, and they'll just think, oh, they must have low rolled on that fire attack.
I
By the time they realize, it's too late.
No, I think in later gens it actually like Bronzor's heat proof comes up before or after it takes a hit. I think is what happens.
Mm.
I don't remember though. Anyway, here we are already a
Okay.
little bit in. Let's go on to. Actually, no, wait. We didn't talk about the mechanic of the gym. The grass clock is such a nice, simple little design. I like it.
It's cute.
I like it a
It's
lot.
cute. It's not
You
a
said that
puzzle
this
though.
was different in Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, it doesn't have it in Diamond and Pearl unless I'm misremembering. Hold on, I will look that up to make sure that I'm not. But I really seem to not remember it. Let's see here.
Like
Gardenia.
I played Diamond and Pearl once when I was in 2008, so yeah, I just looked it up. The
Yeah.
Diamond and Pearl gym is
Yep.
just like an actual maze.
It's just
Hmm.
like a little maze, and
It's hide
the
and seek is what it is.
the catch is you have to find them all to get to Gardenia. I think is the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
so
to
you
find
have to fight all of the trainers.
Yeah.
Now that's true in this game too, but the way you go about doing that is different.
Yeah, it's
I
so
bet they
much
got
nicer.
complaints that they couldn't find a hidden trainer.
I mean, to be fair, it was like, have you seen it? It's they're hidden behind trees, and
Yeah,
some
I'm
of them
looking at a
are.
Yeah,
map of them
yeah.
now. Yeah,
Some of them are
what the one in the
insane.
bottom left, that's pretty hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
And
love
then
the
in Diamond and Pearl, I believe you have to fight them in order. Like, as in, the next one does not appear until you fight the previous one.
yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yes.
pretty bad.
This is such a neater thing because it kind of is the first demonstration of we're showing off the 3D effects that we can do with the DS. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Well, I mean, I guess technically the first thing was the suitcase, but other than that,
Oh, oh my god, the suitcase opening is so nice.
it really
It's always
is.
been in every game. I've always loved it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we beat the second gym. Anyone have anything interesting going to and fighting the third gym?
Not really. I finally got a Gabite, so I could start using my Gabite, and it just ripped. Or sorry, not Gabite. God, I keep calling Gibble Gabite for some reason. I finally got my Gibble, and it was a godsend among godsends because Gibble are frightening little buggers. They are very good early game and very good late game. I want to say that the entire line is probably some of the strongest that they've ever made. It's kind of bloody crazy. But yeah,
Do
other
you
than
have
that,
anything up and through third gym, Dosha?
Up through third gem. Let's see what happens in between that point.
cycling
So
path.
you leave from Eterna City. You get access to your bicycle.
I think it's cycling path and the cave below it, and that's it.
I guess we do have to mention there is the underground.
I did not utilize it. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
thinking
either,
of
but I
black and
remember
white.
it's really fun.
No, I'm thinking of black and white. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I did. I took like an hour and just went and had fun because the Grand Underground might be strangely one of my favorite additions to any
Well, it's
Pokemon
just the
game.
underground in this one, not the Grand Underground.
Well, the underground. It's so cool. You get to go and you get to excavate fossils and plates and stuff. Like, you go, like, all
Yeah,
around, you just run around, and then you finally get that hit of, like, oh my god, it's a rare item, and you have to be so careful to get it out. It's so much fun. I have fond memories of that as a kid as well. Like, I love the Great Underground, or just the Underground. Oh, god. But yeah,
Yeah, the underground's a lot of fun. I do prefer BDSP's uh, version of it.
I prefer it in everything except the base builder.
Yeah, that's true. Base building sucks in every other version of the game.
Yeah, BDSP's is really neat though. Like I like it a lot, but I'm just sitting here like I wish there was more than
oh,
just statues.
hmm
What's oh?
you had started disconnecting for a second, but you are back.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the good news is if I disconnect, we can just hit the re-record button, so there's no pressure there. Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, anyway, at any
So
rate,
let's see. What is it that it's Heart Home City after that?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. And this is the city where we have the third gym and the contest hall.
I did not bother at all with the contest all.
I had meant to go back, but I didn't have any time to.
I'll be honest, I really don't feel like contests were ever as good as they were in like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Uh, I did do the contest, so I can talk about that a little bit.
By all
Although I
means,
didn't do
please.
it until much later.
Please,
I
please.
only did one round. I realized that my Hippowdon was had enough tough moves for me to be like, yeah, okay, we'll try that. And then it had a nature that actually wanted to be tough.
Oh, wait, nature's affected?
Uh, natures affect your stat growth in terms of that. Yeah,
I didn't realize it affected like what toughness and all that, like toughness, beauty, and all that. That's interesting.
well, I mean, it doesn't, but it affects your stat growth.
So wait, what does that have to do with contests, though? You'll have to forgive me. I don't remember anything about how contests work in
Okay,
this gen.
so do you know what a Poffin is and does?
Yes, it
Okay,
is
that's
like
what it affects.
is like a Pokeblock.
It,
Oh,
it affects Poffins. Your stat grows
oh,
more
okay.
if you have, um, yeah, if you have a Poffin.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
That
Well,
would be the main thing, of course.
okay. I mean, did the contest go well?
For me, I mean, like I was way outclassing them, but that's not. I
That's
way outclassed them in terms of because like I did it like I was about to fight the Elite Four, and I was like, I should
oh,
do this.
very late in the game. Okay.
Yeah, so I had the resources to max out my toughness and do a really quick one. So to walk through it, the first phase is um, so compared to what they did in Gen 3, Gen 4 is obviously a lot more confusing, a lot more complicated. I guess it'd be more fair to say. I found it confusing though.
I mean, again, I have no frame of reference, so I'll just take that as word of
Mm-hmm.
gospel. So,
So for the first phase, what you do is you have to dress up your Pokemon. And the rules for how you dress up your Pokemon are not clearly stated.
yeah, oh wait, I remember that part. because like you're given things, like you're given little things that you can add to your Pokemon at the start of it, right?
Yeah. So there's a limit of how many costume pieces you can have, but they don't tell you what they do in the game. You have to look it up separately, and it's just not very clear.
Let's see here. I mean,
I wish it was more clear. That would be nice.
meh. So, honestly, I can take or leave contests. What I really wish they would do with contests, just in any game, is like make it so there's like rewards for doing it afterward, rather than just like a ribbon or
Mm-hmm.
something. Like it's purely decorative. If you like, say you could do like contests as a way to get like not like big end game like choice scarf or something like that, but just
Mm-hmm.
rarer items. Like the better you do in each one, you get like a stuff, and you can buy stuff from like the prize counter or whatever. I feel like that would make it much more like wanted to do and much more like buildable to do. But as it stands, I'm just like, I liked doing it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I really haven't liked it since. I did kind of like what they did in BDSP for it, which was like, it was kind of hilarious because it was like a rhythm game, more or less, if I'm remembering correctly.
Well, I mean that's kind of what the second phase is. Also, when we get to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, by all means.
Okay, so the second phase is basically kind of like a rhythm game insofar as like what's the Mario's party minigame? The like don't look this way.
Oh, dun dun
Thing?
dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun dun
I know what
dun.
you're talking about.
Yeah. It's kind of like that, except it's done kind of on a timer. So you're given a short period of time to input three commands, and all the other Pokemon have to match when you press the button
Hmm.
and which button you press. So it's not quite the same, but it's kind of a similar principle. It's somewhere in between that and a rhythm game.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So, was that it, or is there another phase after, or?
Yeah, the third stage is the one that everyone's familiar with, the one where you have judges, except they add in an additional little set that is uh, you get to pick the judge, and then there's an additional thing in the like what is it? You know how there was like an applause meter for the first game?
Yeah.
Well, this has that, but it's like for the whole thing, or for each judge is what I mean.
Oh,
So
so
each judge has like a separate meter. Yeah.
so it's like well, not exactly, but it's like the thing where a judge will hold up a number, and they're all different numbers individual for their score.
No. It's a meter that goes up as people use moves, unless you use moves specifically to make it go down.
Oh, okay. Wait, is there a reason to make it do moves that go down?
Yeah, so that your opponents don't get the benefit.
Oh, right. I'm remembering. Oh, is that an arc?
Oh,
Wonderful.
Ark is back.
He's back.
Yes.
Yay. Give me one moment to
Don't
fix
worry,
this.
you haven't missed anything. We're only up to the third gym.
Seriously?
Yup.
Yeah.
We might need to speed this up now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to.
We're kind of on a timetable. We need to stay on topic.
We're not that much
Topic.
on a timetable. We have 2 hours. What kind of timetable are you talking
We
Yeah,
have
about?
that's
two
not enough time.
hours. 2 hours the
Plenty
game
of
and the
time.
fights.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, well, here.
Um,
Let's continue on to the
so
gym then.
that's contests anyway. I don't like them as much as in Gen 3.
Yeah.
I don't hate them as much as I did previously.
Let's see here.
Contest or contest.
No, I mean like
Mhm.
they're not as good as the contest.
Uh,
Yes.
up to the third gym arc, what was your team?
Uh, third gym was my Empoleon, and I think at that point I also had a Roselia I was trying to train up, and I think a random Psyduck.
Mm, I see. Okay.
I
So, did
not.
anyone have any issues with the third gym? Well, I guess first I want to talk about this was my first time playing Platinum. I really liked the puzzle.
Oh yeah, the puzzle is so much better than like base Diamond Pearl because it's actually a puzzle. It's not just
I'm
a
gonna check what it
quiz.
is.
You got a flashlight and
Arcane.
go through a bunch of rooms, and the rooms randomize. And I remember somebody complained about the fact that they're random. I don't remember
I
who or why though.
I had zero issue with it. I thought it was fun as heck.
I actually
Yeah, I
had
thought it
some
was great.
issues, but I never actually complained about it.
Like, I remember very distinctly walking in because again, I'm doing this from being remembered recently of what Diamond and Pearl were from doing Brilliant Diamond. So I walked in and I was like, "Oh my
Okay,
god,
I found it.
this is so
Yeah,
much
it's completely
cooler!
different.
It's so much cooler."
Yeah.
Because like the if memory
So,
serves, it's just 3 doors with a question, and you pick the correct answer to go forward in Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
literally.
that's so much more boring.
Yeah, like this one is just like a maze lined with glowing dust skulls and people with flashlights as you look for an actually pretty well camouflaged symbol on the ground. It's neat. I like it a
Hmm.
lot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, the symbols are randomized. Um, I've heard people complain about
And
that.
they're in
Eh.
random spots too, like the spot where they show is random.
And that's fine. I still don't have any problem with any of that. I'm just
I
like, eh.
struggled a little bit because I remember it just being super straightforward, but then the straightforward approach really didn't work.
I just realized something. That okay, I didn't realize that in Diamond and Pearl the gems were swapped. That they
Yep.
didn't okay, in Platinum when you can or in Diamond Pearl and Platinum when you can open up your badge case, Fantina's in the fifth badge slot in Platinum. They
Yeah.
forgot to put it in the right slot.
No, no. Dosha did this earlier. Or said this earlier, rather. So they moved the gym. It used to be that she was fifth or something, but they
Yeah,
switched it so
Yeah,
that she
fifth.
is third because basically you would go to her town and then she said, "Lol, I'm not
Yeah.
fighting you," and then leaves, which I guess
Yeah,
people
and then you
disliked.
have to go to the other two. But in Platinum they didn't put her in the correct slot in the badge case. She's still the fifth gem.
I'm just gonna write that
hmm.
down really
Well,
quick.
yeah, I
I
don't.
will say,
I mean,
in
like
the end,
that's pretty mind.
basically follows Diamond and Pearl's line where they stop at Fantina and then they go back later on to actually get the badge.
Hmm. So that was the third gym. I it was a fun gym puzzle. I liked the gym. I didn't have any issues with it. Anyone else?
Nope.
Nope. She was really easy to take down. Like she's much harder
I
in
Yeah,
Diamond Pearl.
first time I went through it, I think I mean, my team's not very offensively powerful at this point, and I struggle with a
hmm
lot of that stuff. Let's see.
I
if I remember correctly, I did good with my at the time Electabuzz, and she couldn't do anything about it.
once more I just walked in there with my now probably level like 33 Torterra and just bit everything in sight. I sent my
Mhm.
turtle to
Yeah,
bite things
fair
and then
enough.
I won. Turtle.
He hungry, he bite. All right, so
He
third gym
over leveled.
over. On to the fourth. The fourth gym is Maylene, if I remember correctly.
God, I
Yep,
love this gym so much.
that's right, Maylene.
Yeah.
So the original game, I'm trying to remember what the puzzle was. It was
I'm pulling
um,
it up right now.
oh, you
And
slot.
Diamond and Pearl, it was sheep. It was like sheets you had to open and close.
Yeah,
They're like
yeah.
sliding doors. It was actually kind of a really cool puzzle, but it wasn't very on theme.
Yeah, but this time, boy howdy, you you punch punching bags into like a rail system that then knock tires over. Like that is some of the
And
best
it's a
gym
cute
design.
idea.
It's so
I
good.
I like the idea. I don't like the execution. It wasn't very intuitive for a lot of the time because there's so many things overlaid. The gym is too busy for what they wanted to do.
I think it's fine. In fact, I think it's one of the better puzzles in the game, barring Candace's gym.
I will agree with Tim. There are just some things that
Uh,
aren't
there's
really that
another one.
creative.
I
Oh,
mean, I would think having more moving parts is what makes it a more fun puzzle. Like, there are more wrong
Well, it's
answers.
not like the moving part isn't the problem. It's like there's so many like I don't know how to explain it. There's too much going on.
I don't know.
You'd
There's
find
a
it.
bag on a rail, and then there
Yeah.
is a
Well,
there's
yeah, there's a bag on a rail, but here I'm sending a picture. You don't have to pull this up, Curry. Just Dosha, check this. Like, there's so much in this one picture.
Yeah.
I don't really see what you're talking about, honestly.
Like
He does
I don't either.
Come, well, at the very least, Ark understands.
Like to
so.
for
me,
someone that hasn't seen it before, it might be a bit more complex to really think about
Overwhelming.
because there's so many because you don't always know where you can walk to with how the things are placed.
I will
Yeah,
disagree with that because, like, okay, so many gym puzzles are like piss easy. Like, they're just way easy because this is a game that is originally intended for kids. So they don't want to make it so hard that the kids just
I
give up.
like.
They want to make it doable. However, this gym this gym rewards you for kind of experimenting because you're like when you walk in you're basically walled off, you can't get through, so you have to be like, well, where do I go? So you just start checking the things, and then like eventually after like a minute, maybe if you're really not intuitive about it, you'll accidentally hit the bag, and the bag will go and strike the first set of tires, which tells you exactly how to do the rest of the gym. And then you're like,
It
oh,
does,
and then you figure it out and you can
but
just go through it. It's a really fun puzzle.
this gym puzzle was the most frustrating gym puzzle I have done ever. I didn't like it that much.
most
I
people
I
find
like
it.
the idea. I don't like the execution.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that about this gym. I've heard
Yeah.
it about Candace's gym before.
Yeah, Candace's gym can be a little bit annoying to figure out, but
That's
Maylene's is
why I like
just
it though.
it's a little bit more complicated than your average gym, but I think that's what makes it so fun. Like it's just that little bit more, and it's so finely detailed, and the theme
Like
is
I'm
on
fine
point.
with complex. I'm just it was like Ark said, it was hard to tell what I was allowed to do, like where things were supposed to go because of how it's
There's
laid
a
out.
rail that
There's
tells you
the
where it is,
gym is
though.
too small.
There's
Like
a
Yeah,
rail.
but the rails are overlaid.
They are
it's
over
more so
so
just the amount of
single
space that
direction.
you think you can fit into. Is some spots aren't completely obvious that you can walk through
They
just
stretch.
without the just in spacing. I think there's just sometimes not a clear space of where you can walk to.
I can't think of any point in there that was like that for me.
The top left corner of the map is
Well,
where
you
I'm
got
specifically pulling from, where you're supposed to go around at some
yeah,
point, but it's not clear that you
yeah,
can go
yeah,
around it.
I
yeah. Because
don't
intuitively, you usually wouldn't be able to.
I don't
Like I'm saying, this is my first time
What's
playing platinum.
the?
That's how I experienced this gym.
I don't
I
know. I just don't see it.
I don't either. I just can't understand it because to me it's like it's not unfair. It's pretty easy to figure out.
No, I'm
It's
not
like
saying it's
noticeable.
unfair. It's just like I'm pretty much the me that failed to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time probably would have failed to do this gym.
I Well, okay. First of all,
Anyway,
Ocarina.
we're going too much on the gym puzzle.
Okay, fine. We'll just
Gym
agree to
puzzles, yeah.
disagree, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything other than what you can do. It's just, and me and Curry don't see what the issue is. That's all.
Let's see here.
So, did anyone have struggling with the fight?
No.
Yes, I
No.
lost once.
I did not.
Did everyone?
Even as a steel type, I still steamrolled it.
The problem is that I had a lot of steel types.
Your team seems like it was not very well suited to the first half of the game.
That's true. I didn't struggle after this, but I did lose to
Yeah.
gyms 2, 3, and 4,
Oh boy.
and 5. Wait, no.
I
2,
only struggled on gym.
So,
did I lose to Crash or Wake? I don't think I did.
Crasher Wake is
I
the.
struggled on one gym. I think it was Crusher Wake.
Yeah, same. Like, I don't know why. It was very bizarre, but I had trouble with Gyarados. I'm just sitting here like, I've never really had a trouble with Gyarados before, but in multiple different times, just trainer battles or Crasher Wake, that Gyarados messed me up.
I mean, Gyarados is a powerhouse that's the mainstay of the franchise. It's powerful for a reason. But, okay, so that's Crasher Wake, who is Gym 5. Before we get to Crasher Wake, there's one thing I want to add. So, before you can get to Crasher Wake, you have to walk past Route 213. To the right of Route 213 is Sunny Shore City. You're not allowed to go because there's some power outage, whatever dumb MacGuffin bullshit. What I want to talk about is the fact that Route 213 is a city.
Yeah, I really wish that they would do more things like this. I love this area. It's really cool. It's a little resort area where you can just like there's like a battle
Yeah, is this the only
cafe.
time that we have a route that's a city?
I think that there might be one other that I'm not thinking of
A route
correctly,
that's a city. I'm trying to.
but like
What are we talking about, by the way?
the
Oh,
resort area that's in
Sinnoh Route
between.
the
213.
lakefront.
Yeah, the
It's
lakefront.
not really a city; it's a
Yeah.
hotel.
Well, it's a hotel
Well, it's
complex, but
still got,
it's
like, yeah, it's still under Route 213 with those buildings.
it's just there. Like there's no fly point to it. At least in this game, maybe they added one in BDSP and I'm not remembering.
There's no fly point in Platinum, no.
Okay.
Can heal your Pokemon there, but there's no Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Like I just really liked this thing. It was really just
Yeah.
a lovely little area. Because one of the first puzzles that you get, which is actually kind of cute, is you have to use the item finder that you were given like an area before to help some lady find her key. Like that is that I don't know why I like that one, but it was just really fun. I remember doing it when I was younger. Like you just kind of looked bloody everywhere for it, and then you find it close to the clerk, like the clerk's building in like the start of the complex.
Hmm.
It's a neat little like mini game because you're like, wait, she lost her key and she's trying to get into the house. Could I find the key? And of course, like that was just a little mini treasure hunt that I thought was kind of neat.
Um, at this point, before we go and fight Crasher Wake, I now have a full team of 6. So obviously I have my Lopunny, my Vespiquen, my Electivire, and my Infernape. I knew I was going to transfer in a Mantike, and I did that, but I didn't know what I wanted to have as my 6th. It was kind of like this flex slot. I was thinking maybe Drapion, because I've never used one, but I completely forgot Mantike's evolution requirements require a Remoraid. So I named my Mantine Tanjiro, and I named my Remoraid Nezuko, and they made my 6th party member. And until Curry pointed it out to me, I forgot Remoraid evolved.
Yeah,
You forgot?
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
I mean,
yes.
you really don't expect Rimray to evolve, let alone into Octillery.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
one
it's
of the
not
weirdest
intuitive.
evolutions.
Mm.
Also,
I
why
mean,
is
The evolution
So-
makes sense in its concept of being like a gun turning into a tank.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, I'm just looking at this, like, number one, I would love it if Octillery got a third stage evolution at some point and just became, like, a giant squid. I think that would be cool as heck. Because I want to like Octillery so much, but it's
I don't
just
think it's gonna
really
happen.
not that good.
At most, it could have
Octillery
gotten
is
a
a
mega
neat
evolution.
Pokemon.
It has a neat. It's
Yeah,
a
if it
neat
would have got a
Pokemon with a
Mega,
cool
that would have been
move.
great. But
Oh, yeah.
so I never used an Octillery before, and I didn't know that his unique move, we'll get to that, is like 80% accurate.
Yeah, Octazooka. Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
while I was looking into Octazooka, I was curious what the accuracy was, like anything else interesting, like who else can learn it. And when I was looking into that, it made sense they added Grapploct in Gen 7 or Gen 8 that could learn it. They gave a Horsey by breeding in those generations. However, via event in Generation 5, you can have a Sableye that can learn Octazooka.
What? That's
Oh,
weird.
Yeah,
That's very
whack.
peculiar.
I mean,
Yeah, it is
speaking of
whack.
other weird
So
movesets, via event, you actually can get a Dark Ride with Roar of Time and Spatial Rend.
Yes.
oh yeah.
It's pretty
Um,
cool.
And you can get a Riolu
so
that
since I
looks
got
Aura Sphere.
my full, I'll just say the nicknames that I got. We got Lopunny, which is Boomerang because it's always going to use Return. Vespiquen, which is named Zhongli because I will have Order. Electivire, which is I've talked about soon, Dere. Infernape, which is Pox because at the time there was there still is monkeypox going around. I've talked about Octillery and Mantine, and that is all.
You named it
On to
Pox
Crasher
because
Wake.
you wanted to memorialize the fact that monkeypox exists.
I think it's funny
I'm
that it was like everyone was like calling it an STD, but it's not an STD.
no.
I don't know, it's weird.
But it's frequently
It
transmitted.
spreads like
Okay.
one.
Basically it spreads from close contact, so
It's like crabs.
But it's like calling
Right.
COVID a STD.
I mean,
No.
I mean, you can get the
Pox
fourth of
only
that, I guess, but
the pox only travels via like direct touch.
yeah. So that would be how most people get it.
yeah. At any rate, back to Pokemon.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, I also
yeah.
had
So,
Pokerus in this game by complete accident. That reminds me.
oh, you got
Again?
Pokerus? Nice.
Yeah, so I think that one of the Pokemon that I trade. Okay, so how I did this was I just touch traded a couple of Pokemon back and forth to evolve it, and then I traded it back when I was ready to actually use it. But apparently, at some point during their stay in my copy of Diamond, they caught Pokerus from apparently the like flyer that I just had on that team where I was keeping them. I I didn't know how it happened, and I didn't notice it until it was like near to the end of the game. But all of my Pokemon had little smiley faces. Like,
That's nice.
yeah. At any rate,
Um,
So
so did
it
anyone
was
have
like
issues with Crasher Wake? We've already talked about that.
yep.
Uh,
no, but this is where I
let's
caught
see.
my
So
next
after,
Pokemon.
oh, what was your next Pokemon?
Gligar from the Safari Zone.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, actually, that's,
So,
I forgot about the Safari Zone. I need to go back and do that.
I caught a Gligar too, but not from the Safari Zone. I don't remember where I got it.
I I didn't do the Safari Zone this time, but when I was a kid, I remember this very clearly because I saw the box. In Pokemon Pearl, I had a box that had like 30 Wooper, and I'm pretty sure the reason that I did was because in my mind, I wanted to get all of the Wooper out of the Safari Zone to save them.
I see.
That's
But I mean,
really
the Safari Zone is a safe place, though. It's a sanctuary.
cute. Yeah, it's a national
It's a
park.
wild-
I don't know. Well, I wanted them all, I guess, and I don't know why I thought I could.
It's a national
But anyway,
park
I got a
that
full box of them.
I'm just now. I'm just
That's
kind of.
pretty impressive.
I'm just kind of running through this in my head now because this is actually hitting a little like too close to real. I'm just like, where were you when the cult decided to blow up the national park as a test?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like, oh dear. Anyway,
So
sorry. Please go ahead.
after Crasher Wake, uh, then we go do some stuff with Team Galactic. Oh,
Yeah, we get
we
some.
we
Well, what
never
happened?
brought up the main character of the game,
Hmm.
Looker.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about
Luke,
Looker.
Luther doesn't exist though, don't you know?
Yeah, he doesn't exist. We can't
Looker
talk about him.
is a strange character in this one because he speaks funny and doesn't do
Da, da,
anything.
da, 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 da.
At least in the other games, he feels like he's trying to
God,
provide.
Looker's theme is fucking fire.
It is, but here, what were you saying, Dosha?
Looker's such a strange character because he speaks in seemingly gibberish and
But he's with the international police.
I mean he
He's
is in,
basically the FBI in the Pokemon world.
It's just I really like Looker just because it's so weird just having this dude just randomly rush in from the side screen like, oh god, it's Looker again. Like I just found that always funny because I think that they tried to like theme him as kind of like the oh god, I can't remember his name, the detective antagonist from Lupin.
yeah. They
Like
definitely styled him after that, but I think I remember them saying as much.
yeah, like oh the gumshoe. That's what he's supposed to be, kind of like a gumshoe detective mixed with like an investigator or something. I get it, but my god, he's just such an odd inclusion.
I literally just ignore him.
I like Looker, but
Looker's the best character.
definitely confusing in this game. Like it doesn't. Why is he there?
Oh, you know what? I actually have a theory. I think they put Looker into the game specifically to help people get items that weren't obvious. Cause he like just gives you fly. He gives you like 3 items,
Well, he doesn't give you. He tell.
or he tells you
So
where it is.
yeah, but he's not the only one. There's a bunch of NPCs, or like at least two others that talk about the fact that Fly is there.
But
I guess to
like,
point it out more obviously.
I really can't wait to get to Alola, cause Alola Looker's in Alola too, isn't he?
He's not in, or he
He's
is.
an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
That's right.
He's
Yeah.
in, I believe he's in every game from here on forward.
Oh, is he a recurring character?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't realize he was just in
Yeah, no,
multiple
yeah.
games.
He's in Gen 5.
I thought that they just
I
brought him
don't,
back as a callback.
wait, no, I didn't see him in Gen 6.
he's in Gen 6, but he lost. Oh wait, no, he's in the post game story for XY, and then in Auraz, he lost his memory.
Oh, goody. This is gonna be fun then. We're just gonna have a little like side tangent of like Looker's current, or not Looker's
Yeah,
current, like
welcome to
Looker's
the dot Looker moment.
Looker moments.
Hashtag Looker moments.
I kind of like this. Oh god.
Anyway, so we are now doing some stuff with Team Galactic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we get given the secret potion, which allows us to cure the Psyducks, which are blocking
Headaches in the Psyducks.
Celestic Town, and oh yeah, that means we skipped everything that happened in the Eterna City, where we went through their building. I don't remember what the point of that was, though.
You do it to get
Oh,
the
right,
bike.
the bicycle. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bicycle guy.
They stole Team Galactic in order to like bring their plans to fruition. Decided to steal a Clefairy and a Bidoof, I think, from the bike shop owner because that's
Well-
going to help them somehow.
They steal.
Well, I mean, Jigglypuff kind of makes sense from the moon.
Or Clefairy. Clefairy is from the moon.
Yeah, and that's what they stole.
Yeah.
I think.
I think that's their explanation too, but it's like it's very vague. Like, oh, Clefairy came from the moon. It'll help us achieve our goal.
Actually, I think it was a Clefairy and Baneri.
Oh, was it a Baneri? Okay, or maybe it was a Clef. I don't remember. Not that relevant. They stole a couple of Pokemon. We got a bike for what basically amounts to breaking into a building and beating everyone up.
Well, I mean, they steal Pokemon just in general, like every other Evil Team character.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
then we walk up to him, we punch him up, and we take the lunch money.
Yeah.
Yep. After this point, it is time to head on to Gym 6, which is Candace.
Yep, Gym
Candace was Gym
not
7.
quite.
Oh.
No, we're not there yet because we haven't gotten to Canalave.
Yeah.
So do all the stuff.
Oh,
Gym
right.
6 is
Yeah,
Cantaloupe.
not Candace.
So we get up to Celestic Town. We hang out with Cyrus. Cyrus is like, "Yo, you want some of this plot?"
It really is. Wait,
And don't
wait.
you buy them?
If I'm remembering correctly, doesn't he just kind of like walk up to you in a cave and monologue for like 2 minutes and then leave?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
That's what he does.
He does that
It's
twice, actually.
Yeah.
fair. It's not really to call it a cave is kind of wrong. It's a mural in some ruins.
I mean, I guess, but yeah.
I mean, he still does that in a cave, too. He monologues in the Mount Coronet when you traverse it the first time.
Oh, okay.
But at any rate, so then Canalave is the one with the steel gem, right?
The Steel Gym Leader, the father of
Yeah.
Orber's Gym Leader.
I really wanted
Yeah.
to bring that up because that's such a cool little thing just to add in there. It's like
Yeah.
there is a father son who are both gym leaders of the same area. That's neat. Or the same region, not area. My bad.
Yeah. I don't remember if this was right after or right before the gym. However, our rival, Barry, he was like, wait, you have a Pokedex? I wasn't given one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because he ran off too fast before he got his Pokédex.
Yep.
So let's see. You go through Canalave, you go south from there, and then you presumably have already gotten Surf, so you can go directly to Canalave from there. And
Yeah, so I'm
Can-
actually given served by the grandma, I think.
Oh, right. So, yeah, that's more or less what happens at that point. The next thing is
Iron
after
Island.
Canalave Gym is Iron Island. I didn't have
Well,
any
you
issues
can
with
do
the
it
gym.
before
The
you jump.
island was fun.
we already talked about Iron Island, so we can skip
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Because
that's
you
where
can
I
do-
got my next Pokemon.
Okay, yeah.
I got
Cool.
the Riolu.
Yeah, that's where you get Riolu from.
Oh, he's such a cute little bugger. Riolu and Lucario, like, just as a quick aside, I really feel like the design team for Sinnoh it's so on point. All of it is so on point. Like, I think there's
And
like,
Lucario was the one Pokemon that was shown before the game was even announced.
yeah, like, Lucario's design is probably one of the best Pokemon designs they've ever done. I think that it's good.
Wasn't Bonsly the first Pokemon shown before Gen 4?
Munchlax.
Well,
or
it was
Bonsai.
they were in the same boat because they were showing off in Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness, and stuff.
Yeah.
No,
I thought
Red and
Bonsly
Blue.
was the
Red
first
and
one
Blue.
from the anime.
I think,
Well,
yeah, because Brock gets one, right?
Guys, Bonsly came out in the
Yeah,
Gen
Brock
3.
has a Bonsly.
Yeah, but
Bonsly,
that's actually in Gen 4. But in Red and Blue before,
Wait, hold on.
there's also
Bonsly and Munchlax both are, I think, the first one because they both appear early. Bonsly and Munchlax are both available in Pokemon XD. I think you can actually catch a Munchlax in XD. I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Food
Wait,
Bond is
Munchlax was
the
also in the
character.
anime.
Munchlax
Yeah,
shows
because
up in Pokemon Rush, which is one of the
May's
first
brother.
games to come out. Um, Bondsley, I don't really know anything about the anime. I wasn't watching at this point.
Uh,
Yeah, May's brother
May's brother's
has a
Max,
Munchlax. Yeah, Max.
Mhm.
Max had a Munchlax, and Brock had a Bonsly.
but the Bondsley wasn't until the actual fourth gen anime.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Gen 3. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
I think it was Gen 3. I seem to remember. I know that Brock got one. I know that Munchlax was also brought up, but I can't recall. Lucario was revealed in. Wasn't it Mystery of Mew?
Lucario was revealed in Red and Blue Rescue Team.
He got it
Kind of,
Right.
though.
But yeah.
because you get it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways, moving on. Canwave Gym. Anyone
Yeah.
have trouble?
Nope.
Nope.
Steel
Nope.
types take a long time to
Steamrolled
take.
it.
Nope. After
I
that, you
steamrolled it with Empoleon and Lucario.
could read some pretty wild Pokemon lore
Oh yeah.
in library, and also a bomb goes on. People are like, "What's going on? We're gonna go investigate the lakes right away. Everybody go to a different lake." And so that's the next step.
Yeah, I just checked. Bonsly was in episode 156 of Ruby Sapphire.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, it was in Ruby Sapphire. Huh?
So, can I just say that like the amount of effort that they went through to kind of like show off, like, was it Valor specifically, where they like basically temporarily remade the entire lake as though it had been
Okay.
like gotten all of its water
All right, can
removed.
you go to the picture I have next? Because I want to talk about this.
Uh, one moment. Where is it? I think this is it. Let me swap it over before we go to that one. So this one?
The next one. Oh, that one was just funny because the poison faded away one step in front of the thing.
Okay.
All right, so I was sitting in the waiting room the other day, and I noticed that there are stairs here, like very, very well built stairs. They just blew this up like 5 minutes ago.
So, that's a good point. One thing that I will say is that they probably just had these options for stairs only. And you could probably also justify that if Team Galactic was preparing to blow up the. First of all, the cult decides that the best way to get to the thing underneath, like the fucking cave with Azelf in it, is to legitimately blow up the lake to the point where the water is removed from the lake, which is. I love how crazy this plan is, but it is so nonsensical that it's fucking crazy, because you could have just dove into the lake.
Yeah, with all their technology.
It's
Funner, though.
water.
Don't you want to use a big explosion?
No, they're all crazy, and I love it, but it makes no sense. Because they didn't do it with any of the other lakes, just Lake Valor. Like, the other lakes are fine. Like, they just decided randomly,
Yeah, they
we're just
didn't
gonna
need to
blow
do
up
it
Lake
with the other
Valor.
lakes.
Like, I appreciate the crazy, but what the hell, guys?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Um,
Oh my god.
On topic, in front of one of the lakes, I don't remember which one, Commander Mars says, at least they said to me, quote, are you and Lucas some lovey-dovey couple? What would they have said if I picked male?
Are you and Lucas a lovier-dovier couple?
Well, yeah, because I mean, they're both the player characters,
Yeah.
so it probably would still be the same,
I love.
except except it would be
No,
if you
wait.
are Dawn or a
Oh,
lovey
yeah,
dovey
it would.
couple.
I really do have to just take
Yeah,
it
okay,
aside.
that's, for some reason I thought that Lucas was the guy the whole time. I thought
The-
it was always going to be Lucas.
The lovey-dovey
Lucas
thing.
is a guy.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean.
It's so silly. Anyway, so we blow up the things, and
And
then we proceed to. This is the only part of the game that strikes me as weird, right? Where it's like this ground
The
shaking
only
thing
part.
has just happened, and then like your rival looks down at you as like Despacito just shouted at me, "Go beat the gym first, scrub. I got this,"
yeah,
and then
yeah,
just runs
exactly.
away for you to get to like
Oh
the
yeah,
third
that's
one.
Yeah,
yeah, that's the third one by Snow Point. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, because the only way to get to it is by having that
rock climb.
yeah, and rock climb.
it's
I
so
like how
funny.
they have rock climb. There's a guy in the middle of the frozen wasteland, and he's like, "Hey, I lost my HM for rock climb. Do you see it anywhere?" It's literally like 2 feet outside his door. If you go to bring it back to him, he says, "Wow, I don't need it anymore, but thank you for being honest.
No,
Here's a
no.
TM."
It's even better than that because he's like, so you have the. If you go into the house first and he's like, God, I lost my HM, and you're like, wait, that might be the HM I need. You have the moral quandary of, do I tell him I found the HM? And if you do that and you are a good person, you are rewarded, which I find immensely gratifying.
Or you
Mhm.
can do what I did and completely ignore that cabin and gotten rock climb without even going in the cabin.
Fair. Yeah, you can just get it by going outside the cabin too, but you miss out. It's just, it's hilarious. I love it.
It's true. It's true. You can do it without that.
So that's correct. And now we're up to Candace, the seventh gym.
Well, I mean, we haven't gotten there yet because we need to go to all of the lakes, and then once we do that, the
We
red
were,
chain
We
is
already
made,
did though.
and then we need to. Oh wait,
yeah, we already did that.
no, so we're in the process of doing that. Is what it is when we get the
No,
canvases.
we're already at
No,
the
like
third
we,
lake and we got told off by a rival.
You
yeah,
can't rock climb until you beat Candace because she
yeah,
gives you the ability to use
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
that's what we said.
We said that
That's why
already.
we're up to
Yeah,
Candace.
Okay, I got confused.
Are you having a moment?
yeah, we breezed through that part because we had mentioned the part where are you and Lucky Lucas a lovey-dovey couple? That was the second lake, and then third lake
Is
he
that
blows you off, tells you to get the gym badge first.
I just don't remember him saying that, so or anybody saying anything about lovey-dovey couples. So I kind of blanked out for that.
That's all right.
I didn't pay attention either to it. I just kind of kicked their butts and stole their lunch money again.
Man, I really
No,
do love that Pokemon's whole thing is like if you beat someone, they have to give you money. That's like law in the Pokemon world. That's really hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even the criminals follow that law.
Yeah, like Tribble's like, ah, fuck it here. I guess we have to do that. Anyway. So, Candace is like, God, I don't like her gym.
I love her gym. It's my
I
favorite
like
gym.
it. I loved it. It was really fun.
I find
I
it boring.
I find it just kind of
The puzzle.
repetitive because like I get the puzzle, it's okay, but I found the ice puzzle from Gen 3 so much more engaging because it's like more fun. But Candace herself, like the ice types in Candace herself, no problem with. I like Candace. She has a cute design, whatever else. But
I mean, her design's okay, I think, but it's not like that great.
I
the
think
gym
Candace is
puzzle is
cute
meh.
as fuck.
The gym is just
Um,
meh.
Oh,
as for Candace's
speaking
fight,
of people, we get to meet the most rudest person in all of Pokemon in Snow Point City. The
Really?
person that asks for a Medicham and gives you a Haunter, and you're like, oh yeah, I can get a Gengar. And then she's like, lol, nope, he was holding an Everstone loser.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so weird. Why did they do that?
on purpose. They don't want you to get one.
They don't want you to get a gang.
Yeah, but as a person that didn't have friends to trade with, this would have been the only possible way I could have ever gotten a Gengar. And they
Lol.
ruined it for me.
Lol, I guess you'll have to buy another DS system and then trade with yourself.
It's a good thing you don't need it for
yeah,
national.
exactly.
Oh my god.
So as for the fight, I lost once, and on my second fight, I noticed that Obama Snow's Focus Blast didn't kill Boomerang, and I found that pretty interesting.
That's pretty
That
amazing.
is weird.
Also, class actually connected.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say it's
actually,
called
I
focus
think
mist.
so. No, no, it's focus miss if you're a player. I think it's coded in the game that if it's an AI using it, it hits 100% of the time. Because I
Nope.
swear to God, every single focus blast hit.
I never got hit with Focus Blast once my entire playthrough.
I was amazed that
I did.
what was it? It's Stone Edge hit 4 times in a row when my opponent used it.
Oh yeah, I've been pretty lucky with accuracy. Um, my Octazuka hit most times. Same for Stone Edge.
Well, I mean, it is 80% accurate, so it should be hitting most times.
80% accurate means 20% accurate. I don't know if you knew that.
Well, like a famous PokeTuber likes to say, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, anyone else have any issues with the gym?
Nope, no, Jim was easy.
Yeah, Gym
I
really
kept
easy.
I kept falling on my butt on the puzzle though. I kept sliding and falling on my butt.
Mm.
But yeah. So after that we moved to
Mount
uh
Coronet.
yep.
Yeah, we
Well,
do that. The
no,
lake
wait, wait,
So,
wait, wait, wait. No,
then
we
we
go
have
to
to
the
go back to the whatever city it's called, Rock
Veilstone.
Oh,
Vale,
Veilstone.
and
Yeah,
then
we
we
have to go to
straight
Veilstone.
to the base, and we collect all the things we saw before, and then um, we see Cyrus get up on the podium and give a speech, and then
Yeah.
Which is something new to Platinum as well. They added that
Yeah.
whole new area
Yep.
just for
yeah,
him to have a grand speech in front of his goons.
They
yeah, then we free
really.
the lake Pokemon, and then we go to the Spear Pillar,
Can I
which
just.
how many people had trouble
okay, well,
getting?
before we get straight to Spear, I didn't have any trouble at all. But before we get to Spear Pillar, um, I had one question. So we haven't talked about it, but there's a new HM in this game. I don't think it's used in any other game. Defog.
It is the most, like, meh.
Useless.
Like, you can
Like in
It's
still.
about
regular
it's this
game.
game's Flash. You can see fine. It's not necessary. But what my question is, not just lore wise, but physically, like in a real life scenario, how is there only fog at the bottom of the cave?
Ice fog is a thing,
Well, I
but
mean, fog does. It's a it is known.
yeah, it's a thing.
But
I mean,
fog in
what
the middle of
fogs are just low hanging clouds.
that is kind of weird that it's inside of the cave. Um, but that's not the only place that you use defog at. There's also the route to Celestic
Well, I know,
Town.
but it's the only place that I found weird.
There is also the Solacean Tower, or the Haunted Tower, or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I had a bunch of accuracy plus moves, so I did never actually have any issue. I don't think I think I may have used defog the one time that uh, we were in what's it called?
Uh, I don't remember. Would
I
you
used
like to?
defog when we were going through Mount Coronet. That was it. That was the only time I used it. Otherwise, I had enough accuracy plus moves that I didn't feel the need to.
Yeah, I just powered through. I didn't want to teach anything defog. Um, I think that was everything I had. Oh, there actually was one more thing. I think that this was in the 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 last gym. I forgot to say this. So I had completely forgotten Bug Bite steals berries, so I stole a citrus berry, and that felt good.
I had no bug bite was in this game.
Nice.
Nito Frito.
Yeah, it's the first time Bug Bite is in the game, isn't in this one, isn't it?
They added a bunch of new moves, so it's difficult to keep track. This game is the first one that really feels like a modern Pokemon to me.
Yeah.
I think they added
Yeah.
X Scissor, things like X Scissor, Night
Yeah,
Slash.
Well,
yeah,
they
they
had to
added.
add a lot of moves because of the physical special split.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means you get a lot of really good moves.
Yes. And see, this is like
Uh,
this is one reason why it's such a good game is just because the physical special split makes it so much better.
Mm,
yes.
So, back to what Dosha was saying. Did anyone have any issues getting up to Spear Pillar? I did not.
Nope. Lolkek W ran through all of Mount Coronet and
You
stole
say
Team
KW?
Galactic.
Lol
Yeah,
kick.
stole. Yeah, stole all their lunch money. Beat them up, you know.
Yeah. I completely forgot where. I actually had to ask, I think it was Dosha who answered me, where I needed to go to get there, because I'd completely forgotten how to get up to the other end of Mount Coronet. But
I will never forget.
once I did, I was just like, zoop, just all the
I,
way through to the end.
I certainly have forgotten more than once.
Well, like,
Anyway,
the
we
lead
now
up.
get to the peak.
The lead up is actually pretty cool. Because, like, you do have to fight, like,
Got it.
all of the admins. Well, two of the admins. I guess they discluded the third one for reasons, but you have like
Because Neptune sucks.
four
Who's
battles
there?
before, then a double battle, and then oh my god, there's actually one huge complaint that I have. So when you fight
One
with
huge
your
one.
rival, right? Like when your rival shows up, the fuck does he lead with Munchlax for? He has such a decent team. He has a freaking Staraptor and Fernape, all of this. Why does he lead with the thing that can literally do nothing? I'm just sitting here like, I was really pissed off actually because I had never realized this in like the 4 times that I've played through a Gen 4 game. Because I was just looking at this like, that is such a bad opening choice. And then I earthquaked his Munchlax to death to get Infernape out.
Nice.
It was such smooth sailing after
Nothing
that.
says friendship like telling him he's an idiot or KOing his lead Pokemon and be like, send something better, moron.
Yeah, no, and see, here's the screwed up thing. They open with 2 flyers, so I used Earthquake specifically for Munchlax.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
They
God.
oh yeah, because they lead with Golbat.
Yeah, they lead with Golbat or something. I'm just sitting here like, God bless.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, I hated that he
Like
opened with that so much.
Barry's like, what the heck, man?
I was
And then
like,
you're just like, send
dude,
out a better Pokemon.
you have an Infernape. I feel like
And then he's
that
like,
was
oh
what is
yeah.
that? Fucking what is that meme from what is it, Indestructible or whatever it is, the Amazon show? Indestructible. I don't freaking know. The superhero show.
Invincible.
Invincible, that's it. That's the Invincible thing where he's like standing over him with his hand on his face, like, think! Oh my
Think,
god.
Barry, think.
Think,
You have
Barry!
an Infernape and you send out a Munchlax.
Oh my god. At any rate, okay, I'm off my soapbox. Let's continue. I really needed to get that out of me. Oh
So,
god.
So, we're now at the peak, and Cyrus is going for his ultimate climax. He has got using the lake trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. He has created
he's
the
using the
red
red chain.
chain. Yeah, that's what I was. He had to pull the red chain out of them.
Yeah, he did that at the lab.
So he pulled the red chain out of them, and he's using it to do what? To pull out Palkia and Dialga, the leaders of space and time. Now we get to some fun shit, boys, because it's
Man.
time. In Platinum, this is my first time playing Platinum, now we have someone who's going to try and stop him. Giratina.
First it's Mr. Uxie and Azelf come and quells Dialga and Palkia and basically tells them to go away.
Yeah, and then Giratina shows up like, oh boy, you kids get off my lawn.
Yeah, he hits exactly like that.
Like,
And then he's kind of confused, and then we just all go into the distortion world now.
Well, no, you
this,
forget there's a jump scare. He pulls off a jump scare to the audience first.
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, Giratina does a jump scare, and fuck that.
I love this cutscene so much. I would
I
love to
know.
see this cutscene like remade in like actual animation or just like current level CG, just in the
There's
spirit of
actually a
it.
video on YouTube that does something like that, actually.
Really? Okay, I'll have to look that up later. But my god, like this cutscene for a DS game is really good because it utilizes the like upper and lower screens for like a total like visual thing because you have like Yuxi, Azelf, and Misprit above and all the other stuff going on in the screen below. And I even noticed
Oh,
like
I just realized the picture is still on.
they added oh wait, is it? No, it isn't. It's what you're seeing is not what's playing. For some reason, it's only showing the preview, not the program. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, but so what was I saying? The little touches that I noticed in the cutscene were really cool as well because you have like Uxie, Azef, and Millspirit just flying to the top of Mount Coronet and forming their triangle. But when Giratina shows up, they get all like wonky and off balance and it's just like it really shows that there's something horrible going on or something has gone really wrong. It's just really
Yeah.
it's a really good cutscene. I liked it a lot.
Like, it really gives you, like, a good impression of Giratina.
Yeah.
Like they did with Rayquaza, just better.
Yeah. They did a really good job with it this time. I'm just like into it. But then we get to the distortion world, which is honestly probably tied for my favorite area in all of Pokemon. I love the distortion world and I love anything in the
Oh,
ultra
yeah.
wormholes. It is so fucking cool.
I So this was my first time experiencing the distortion world, and I liked it. It was trippy in some areas. The puzzles sucked.
You mean puzzle singular?
Puzzle.
There were three puzzles.
There was the
They were the
one.
same kind of puzzle, but there were still three of them.
I don't know. I consider it just all part of the same puzzle.
Like you're just
Because the
walking
issue
and
I
you
had
get to
was
it.
getting the first strength stone, that's fine. Getting the second one, that's fine. The third one took me an hour, and I
See,
had to look it
Ow.
up.
the thing
Wait,
about it
really?
is
Why did I have to look it up?
when you
Why
do
did
the
I have to
strength
look it up?
puzzle,
Because they make you surf onto a waterfall. You don't have
yeah,
waterfall. That's
Oh,
not intuitive.
that's where you got caught. Yeah,
That's
that
true.
messed me up too. Yeah.
That wasn't intuitive, but I was like, they wouldn't put that there knowing that we don't have waterfall because you
Yeah.
can't come back to the. Well, I guess you kind of can come back to the. Not like that, though. So
See, I didn't know you couldn't come back.
But yeah,
yeah, I
I
can
get you.
understand
I get
somebody
you.
getting in that sort of situation. Makes sense to me.
but yeah, it's still super cool. Like
Um,
going down the waterfall.
Yeah. Like
Going
for
sideways, the waterfall.
they did a really good job incorporating like the 3D with the sprite art here. Like
yeah,
for the game at the time, this was cool as shit. And it holds up pretty good, honestly. Like it looks fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think it looks great. I just really fucking hate that waterfall.
That is
they use
understandable.
3D really well because they
Yeah.
even get like verticality good because with like the little bit of maziness that it is with picking directions on the floating platforms, like you really feel like you're going down or up or descending into the madness of the land. Like you really get the sense of just the scope of the place and how vast it is.
Yeah. Like it's really neat. Like I really like this is the same reason I really love like the ultra wormholes in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. It's just such a neat area. It's so alien. It's just different and trippy and cool. I wish more Pokemon games would explore areas like that.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? maybe in Scarlet and Violet we'll get to see some really neat areas.
I'm still holding up for the hope of like we get a time portal or something, and then we go back in time and get to see all the fossil Pokemon prior to them becoming
Well,
fossils.
I mean,
That would
based
be
on
neat.
what I've seen, people are summarizing it's like a quantum time crystals are involved,
Oh,
just based
goody.
off like the trailer. And so like that would be really neat to just be able to somehow travel into a quantum time crystal.
That I would love that. Yeah, that like things like that. I want Pokemon to do more. But at any rate, so did anyone have any trouble with Giratina?
Well, no,
No,
first, who had
however,
trouble with Sonic?
oh, Cyrus. Okay, yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with Cyrus.
Cyrus did manage to KO I think half of my team, but my Garchomp is very reliable.
Cyrus was
I once again pushed him to the ground and took his lunch money.
Cyrus. I don't remember struggling with. I mean, ever since doing this, a lot of the challenges we've done so far have been, the battles have felt challenging so far. I don't know if that's because I'm not grinding like I was when I was a kid or what, but
No,
Yeah,
I think it
they
was
don't.
more difficult too.
The enemies don't feel like pushovers
Yeah,
uh, so far.
like all of my time in Diamond, like even or sorry, Platinum. I I like had overgrinded a couple of my Pokemon. However, I never felt like I was overpowered. Like I had a really easy time with it, but there was still moments where my team got like punched down and I had to like kind of fight for it or revive things. I really love the difficulty in this game. It's very
Mm.
well balanced.
yeah, I didn't want to do a lot of grinding, so I did a little bit of cheese. I don't remember if it was this or the next big fight that I started using X items, but we'll get to that. So, after we fight Cyrus, we go to fight Giratina. Did anyone catch it?
No.
Yes,
I made the
I
attempt.
threw Master Ball.
I made an attempt to catch it, but I didn't. I didn't really get all that far when it comes to
Yeah,
trying.
I made the decision that I
I
eventually want to come back and shiny hunt it.
I decided that like I'll throw a couple of balls. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll just kill it. What surprised me was how little experience I gained from it. I
Yeah.
was in voice chat with Ark at the time, and he said, "Well, experience is is depending on how much HP the Pokemon has." And I looked it up, and that is incorrect. It is dependent on the species and their level. And every Pokemon falls into one of five categories, and each category has a completely different formula for how much experience they give out.
I could have sworn I read somewhere that said it's based off of the HP.
I mean, I'll send you the Bulbapedia link, but anyway, um, so that was uh the big final fight. We beat we beat or catch Giratina, and Cyrus is like, "What have you done? How did you do that? I'll get you, you meddling kids." And then we don't really hear from him again.
Finally, after so much trials and tribulations, we get to Sunny Shore City. Sunny Shore City is such a weird
Just to be
town.
disappointed.
Because, like,
Yeah, they fixed the road. The power's not out anymore. Good job, everybody.
yeah, they fixed the power outage. And you just kind of can just. I remember the road to getting to Sunny Shore being way longer, but I was able to just straight shot to it with only one trainer battle. So, just zoom all the way there. And then from there, you had to go and, like, find the dude in the lighthouse, but I swear, like,
He's
they.
like super depressed.
Yeah, he's super depressed. And then we get greeted by. Or, sorry, prior we get greeted by a member of the Elite Four who's like, hey, yo, can you, like, really just destroy this man so he feels better about himself? Like, he's
Yeah, because
so.
he feels like he's too powerful.
Yeah,
He's so depressed that he keeps winning.
he's so apathetic that, like, he's finding all of his challengers boring. And
Yeah,
then my Torterra, now at level like 53, comes in.
an understandable sentiment.
It's just like there's nothing in that gym that my Torterra or my Garchomp could not one hit. Like everything in the gym is just it's gone, just zoop and it's dead. It's did anyone have trouble with this dude? Because for him being like the last gym leader, I always found him to be the easiest. Like,
Especially when you have Doggo Pocket or
yeah,
But yeah, basically just like with everyone else, touched him on the ground, took his lunch money, and told him, "Stop feeling bad for yourself for being the better Pokemon trainer."
yep. And then he's like, "Yay! I finally lost. I feel great. Have a badge." That like there was
Oh
always
yeah,
this.
and then you meet the seventh gym leader from Canton or Hoenn or not Hoenn,
No, not
the
Hoenn. She's not the seventh
Johto.
either. I think she's like the fourth, or maybe the
Who are we talking?
third. Jasmine.
Jasmine's
Yeah,
the
just
if I remember right.
Like, so she's just here. It's like she's just kind of like thrown in, and it's very weird. Because you go.
But it was I really liked it personally.
Yeah, I liked that you
I mean,
just
Sunny
ran
Shore
into
just
her.
seems like a really nice vacation spot, honestly.
But it was just like. I had completely forgotten that she was in the game
I
when
think
I
it's
went and played Diamond Pearl Platinum. And when
I
I
think
showed
it's
up, I was like, oh!
What's
I think it's
weird
just
is
because
that she just has no waterfall team.
there's a
Okay.
lot of similarities between not Canalave. What is it called again? Sunny Shore. There's a lot of similarities between Olivine and Sunny Shore, and they thought it'd be nice to have her there. I think that's the reasoning.
I mean, it's a nice
But
idea.
then why does she just randomly have waterfall?
I mean,
Um, because she found it on her way there.
I think that she just gave it to you as a gift or something.
Yeah,
Oh. I
because you beat the gym leader.
Yeah, she was just like, here you go. Go fight the Pokemon League. Because, like, gym leaders are supposed to actively support trainers getting to the Elite Four. So she
And
just is
it's
like,
not her before, but
I mean,
I mean,
it's the same.
it is a little strange that she's important. But Grimsley shows up in Gen 7 for the same reason. People
Yep.
don't get mad about that one.
I'm not mad about it.
I
I
don't
never said it was
remember
bad.
Grimsley.
I just remembered that it was like just kind of like, whoa, wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Kind of a moment.
Uh,
Oh lord.
no, I get it.
Alright, and then so we go to the Poke Center right before the Victory Road. Did anyone have trouble in Victory Road?
Victory Road
No, I
was
think this was the funnest Victory Road they've done. That we've done for the past rest of DoT.
it's
It was
pretty
intuitive. It wasn't boring.
yeah, it's a pretty good Victory Road, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's kind of I think it can be frustrating if you hop over the cliffs and then you're like, oh damn it, I just lost like 20 minutes of progress.
Yeah, like
I
Yeah.
was very careful around those cliffs.
I
Uh,
really recommend of all the victory roads, this is a victory road where I bring max repels. Because, like, it is a fun area, but if you just need to get somewhere specifically, you really, really need to make sure that you have those on you. Otherwise, it'll take you, like, an hour.
I don't think it. I don't think so. I think it's fine. Like the size is fine. It's
Yep.
not too big.
I will
But,
say the only thing I had trouble with in Victory Road is because since I'm using an emulator on my phone, trying to do the bike jumps are just impossible.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember this is a really strange thing for me because like I had like muscle memory for the fucking for Victory Road this time
mm,
because like I actually remembered like straight shot. I remembered where to go to get to the end like immediately, and that surprised me because like I'd only done Victory Road once in BDSP. But come to think of it, I think I remembered it perfectly there as well. So I guess I played this so much and went through Victory Road so much that I just remembered the whole layout, which is unusual for me. Because normally I forget like victory roads between games, but this one is unique. Like I
Yeah, this one
remembered
I
it.
remember very clearly,
Nifty.
except for one part that I always get confused, which is basically at the very end, which is like where the old man is. Like you can go in like a couple different directions, and I always mix it up.
Yeah,
I think I remember Gen 3 is just a little more, but that's mostly because of the Wally fight, and it's a lot more accessible. Um, when training, you don't need Waterfall to access Victory Road when in Gen 3. You can walk to it from the north side. Whereas in this one, you need Waterfall to access it from both sides, which is really annoying.
But yeah, so we get through Victory Road, and then you go into like the Pokemon Center for the Elite Four, and let's just say you immediately open the door, like try to open the door to Elite Four, and then all of a sudden you just get ambushed by Barry without having healed first. What do you do?
I am glad that I healed before accidentally triggering that.
I always
Yes.
expect a rival fight right before, so I had forgotten it wasn't at the end of the cave this time. But I was like, I feel like he's gonna pop up the second I try to go in.
I didn't realize it, but I hadn't made an attempt to go to the Elite Four yet, so I found him
In
like
a previous
later,
playthrough,
an hour later.
my
Oh boy.
Pokemon were really low, and I'd accidentally triggered it and lost, so I had to retrek through the path. But this time, this go around, I it's just like Barry, just stop. You can't beat me and Stole's lunch money again.
Yep.
So,
Mm.
anything else before we go fight the Elite Four?
Um, let me think. Let's see. I did contests. We did the optional.
Uh,
Was there anything else optional that we could have done? What did you guys think of the
breeding.
the? Do you guys want anything to say about this game being the first one to have a trade center in it? A world. What was it called?
A
World
GTS.
Connection.
Global
GTS.
Trade Center,
Global
GTS.
Trade Center. That's what it was. You
Oh, I
guys want to talk?
loved it. As a kid, I loved it,
Hmm.
I
and
mean,
it was
In
one of
my
the few times I actually got like a lot of legendary Pokemon,
Have a
which
chance
may
to.
or may not have included a full team of Deoxys.
Truth be told, I think this system is shitty because you need to catch the Pokemon before you're allowed to trade for them. But you know,
Well, no, you just need to have it in your Pokédex. You didn't have to have caught it.
yeah, but you can't get some of the legendaries in your Pokedex first. So how are you supposed to trade for rarer things unless it comes up randomly? I don't know. I didn't really use the GTS much for that reason because I don't want Pokemon that I already have.
Yeah, that was weird. Wait, couldn't you type in a Pokemon you wanted though?
You could type into search, but the search would only pull up Pokemon that you have seen.
yes.
I see.
I have never used the GTS ever, so I don't have anything to say.
Fun fact: I forgot that Cresselia is not really part of an event. So what I thought I was doing is I was going to. I had a Darkrai, and I said I'm going to trade it for Cresselia online.
Oh
I didn't realize
no.
Cresselia was easy to get, and Darkrai was an exclusive event Pokemon.
Oh
By the way,
no.
this is
Rip.
the first game where you can actually do those types of events because they were downloadable. I think you
Yeah,
had to go to a GameStop, but
you had to
I mean,
go.
you could do other events, but they were a lot harder to get to.
I remember doing this like so much. So you went to a GameStop, right? And
You
the
hooked
way
up to
that
their Wi-Fi.
yeah, you had to hook up to their Wi-Fi, which they had specifically opened, so like people could just connect to it. I
Yes.
Mhm.
it was hilarious because like there was one point where it was raining and I did not want to go in. So what I did was I just pulled up to like, or I asked like, oh god, how old would I have had to been when this came out? Like I don't know. I was not old enough to drive, so I asked, hey, could we just park in front of the building?
Mhm.
And the Wi-Fi, to its credit, actually did reach. And I just remember like my mom going like, wait, that's it? And I was like, yeah. Because we had turned into a GameStop.
You got the mystery
Now,
gift from
I
Pokemon.
here's a
mystery
painful
gift.
experience. Imagine getting an event Darkrai with the Roar of Time and Spatial Rend, and then you accidentally deleted over the two. And then, because it is an event not technically learned, you cannot get it back with a heart scale.
Right.
Actually, no,
I
I
guess
think you
that's true for any
can.
of the event.
No, you cannot,
Can you not?
because it's not.
That's true for any of the special event move Pokemon, though,
I seem
in
to
Yeah,
general.
I seem to remember there being something different, but whatever.
I am looking it up now.
Anyway, I guess that's pretty much it, because none of us actually
Oh,
got to do it.
there
The
is one other thing.
Is there?
Rotom, and
Oh, yeah.
specifically the event
oh,
around Rotom.
I mean, I caught it
before
in
we
like a.
go on to that really quick, um,
Gardena is
Pokemon
my favorite.
obtained via mystery gift from Generation 6 onward, uh, may mark specific moves as being relearnable, so some of the moves, but Generation 7 onwards, every event Pokemon's event-exclusive moves could be relearnable.
Oh, wow, that's really neat.
Yeah, I thought so.
But in Gen 4 they weren't. But yeah,
Okay.
and
Right.
also in Platinum specifically, Rotom got new forms by having an event within the Galactic HQ.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you got a secret
One
room
thing
key.
important to say,
Uh huh.
um, Rotom's type doesn't change this generation.
Oh, yeah,
That
that
is
is neat.
correct.
So
But in
in
Gen 5 it does.
Yep.
so in other games, it's electric plus whatever the type it changes to. So mows
Ghost.
grass,
Yeah,
uh,
Eldritch Ghost, and
is
then,
flying,
yeah.
washes water, heat is a stove. But in this game, they're all ghost electric with levitate.
Yep. Which surprisingly not a lot of people remember or even knew about.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure Carrot, when I told him, was just like, no, there's no way. I was like, bet. It may not have been within these people, but there has been people that I told that to, and they're just like, didn't believe me at all until I shoved it in their face with a Google search.
I am
Mm.
sorry, I did miss what you said. What was this about?
Oh, just saying about how little people knew about it, and that when they were told, that they just would not believe
Knew
it.
about, yeah, okay, the Rotom thing, yeah.
Mm. Anyway, so the Elite Four. Did anybody struggle with it?
No.
Nope. I steamrolled Tucker
We'll
Lunch
save
Money
mine for last.
except for Cynthia. I actually lost to Cynthia because I underestimated a couple of things, including the fact that her Roserade is super effective against my mainless line.
Cynthia's not an easy fight, but all of my Pokemon were level 53 to 55, and this Elite Four has probably one of the lowest curves of. I don't know if any Elite Four is the correct way of saying it, but it's certainly a lower curve than we've had up to this point.
Lower curve.
Yeah,
The
generally,
Pokemon start in their 50s and the champions in the 60s.
the champion only has a couple of Pokemon that are in the 60s, and they're in the low 60s. So the range is high 50s, low 60s, basically the whole way through.
That's
It,
most Elite Four members.
that's like no, that's not true. Most Elite Fours go up to this point have a range of about like 15 levels. This one has like less than 10.
That's I don't know.
It's.
I will
I can
check.
understand it, but
I think the first guy's Pokemons are like level 54, right? And Cynthia's strongest is level 62. So that's an 8. That's a level
I
range.
thought I thought Garchomp was 64.
Is it 64? Either way, that'd be a range of 10.
I'm pulling things up now. So, oh no, I clicked on. So if
Huh?
we're going to compare Lorelei to Lance,
Well, it's
Lorelei
Lorelei to
in
blue.
red, blue, yellow, her okay, Lorelei to blue, right? My bad. So Lorelei, her team were in the mid 50s,
Hmm.
and then if we go to blue, oh, this one doesn't have. Okay, blue. There's blue. Champion blue. Okay. So Lorelei had 50. Yeah, everything was like 53 to 56.
Uh,
Blue.
Oh my god.
Why isn't it loading? Slow faster. Okay, there we go.
Why is this happening?
Champion battle. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. Okay. In Red and Blue, his team were his highest level Pokemon was 65, and his lowest was 59.
oh,
So it's about the exact same if we're comparing that. Now let's check
okay.
Gen 2 really quick.
Maybe I just felt that way because my Pokemon were more on par. I started with my Pokemon being in between 53 to 55 by the time I
Yeah.
got to for it.
Yeah,
I
same.
Yeah,
wrecked
that's fair.
shop. Like when I was expecting some
Um,
pushback. What I wasn't expecting from mine was the fucking bug dude was the most annoying for my team to overcome, which was
Really?
bizarre.
Aaron.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I mean, he has a Yon Mega.
That's not even it. Like I don't know why it was, but his team was the one that lasted the longest against mine. I beat Cynthia faster than I beat him. It was very peculiar.
Wow.
But other
I
than
mean,
that,
That is weird.
Cynthia's Lucario, by the way, was the biggest problem for me because it KO'd two of my Pokemon, and I was afraid I wouldn't
honestly,
have
the
it
Rose
fast
Raid
enough
was
to
the
touch
most
them.
difficult for me.
I am very proud of my Glaceon because it one hit his or her Garchomp. Garchomp.
Hmm.
Just
I can say I
down.
didn't
Gurchomp.
particularly struggle with anyone.
Actually, allow me to rephrase that. My Glaceon, okay, it killed the Garchomp in one hit. It outsped Garchomp, being below level, and then it proceeded to tank two full hits from Lucario, allowing me to heal and switch out into a Pokemon that could beat it.
The most challenging one in that whole gauntlet for me was probably Barry because I lost almost all of my Pokemon uh, in that fight. So I was
Um,
my last one, and it
I
was almost
have the Gens 2 and 3. Will of the Indigo Plateau and Gold Silver Crystal, his team was 40 to 42, and Champion Lance was 44 to 50.
oh okay.
Um, in Gen 3, Sydney of the Evergrande City was 46 to 49, and Wallace was 56 to 58. So it's all been about the same.
Okay, okay.
Well, yeah. Well, with Gen 2 being the least, but of all of them, I think Gen 6, I think, actually had the least curve among just the Elite Four in general because they all were the same level up until the
We
champion.
can talk about Gen 6 when we get to Gen 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
But
Um,
yeah, so we beat we beat Cynthia. Or
Oh,
no, Tim still needs to
all
say
right.
his story.
Yeah.
Now
Or
it's my turn to get
Harry.
on my stool. Alright, so I jumped into this Elite Four with a team full of 45s and the will of a fucking lion. Beforehand, I bought like 40 revives, like 50 potions, and just a couple of X items. This will come in handy later. Uh, I managed to deal with Aaron pretty easily. He was no issue. Uh, who was the second one? Was that the fire guy or the dark? No,
Bertha.
no, the ground girl. Yeah,
Bertha.
Bertha. Bertha was really easy. My team has two water types. I can deal with that really simple. Then we get to the fire guy, and the fire guy I had a little bit of trouble with, but I was able to beat on my first go. On the fourth one, what is he, Psychic? He was the first person I
Lucian.
had to use one X item on, and that was fine. Then we get to Cynthia. Oh boy. So I'm looking at Cynthia, right? She's got her
Oh boy.
level like what? Let me get her level. What is it like 59 Spiritomb?
Some 58 to 59, I think.
It's
It's something
58.
like that. Yeah, 58.
Yeah.
It's 50.
Okay. So let's say 58. So her level 58 Spiritomb is looking at my level 49 Lopunny. Like, what the fuck you doing here, buddy? And I decided here's the strat. I am going to use X special defense twice so I can tank hits. I'm going to heal every other turn, and on those off turns, I'm going to use the following: X attack, 6 of them, X speed, 3, X defense, 3. Getting all of those X items without getting crit took a while. It took about 3 hours and maybe like 20 tries. I saved before her, by the way. I didn't redo the whole thing. Cause fuck that. So I did it. I got to her, and my team didn't matter. What mattered was my Lopunny one shot the well, it didn't one shot the Spiritomb. I had to actually teach it what's it called? Iron Tail. I had to teach my Lopunny Iron Tail because I couldn't actually damage the Spiritomb any other way. I dealt with in the winning battle. I hit it with the first Iron Tail, which brought it to the red, and instead of healing, she switched. Weird, but the second Iron Tail missed. So then it was my Lopunny against a Garchomp, and Earthquake didn't even put me to half. I was able to kill the Garchomp in one hit or two hits, I think. Sent out Lucario. I one shot Lucario with Drain Punch. Sent out the Togekiss. I had to two shot it, but it got two shot. Let's see, there's Togekiss, Spiritomb, Garchomp, Lucario. Who's left? A Roserade. Roserade was a bit of a struggle, but I did beat it. And what was her last Pokemon?
Did you already say
Milotic.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, and my Milotic was one shot. I was able to actually beat the entire fight with only my Lopunny, and I felt so proud of because I put 36 hours into getting that Lopunny to the point of where it was just on berries alone.
Would you
I thought you
like
said
to
48.
would you like to tell the class how you previously attempted to knock out her entire team with nothing but a roided
So
up man time?
my all right. So my first attempt was with a Mantine because my initial my Lopunny had a normal attack, a fighting attack, and it did have a ghost attack, but it wasn't doing enough damage because it was Shadow Ball. I just put it on there for coverage and it didn't do anything. So I thought Mantine's my best option. I got it up. I got 6 special attacks, 3 speeds, and 3 defenses on. I kill the Spiritomb. She sends out Togekiss, and with a choice specs plus 6 special attack, Togekiss tanked Surf.
Dang.
Just
Both
gone.
Curry and Ark were cackling like demons. It was great.
I was
Well,
having
no, you
such a good
forgot
time.
your first attempt was actually thwarted by a critical hit.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
Spiritomb
okay,
fucked you up.
there was a bunch of critical hits that thwarted it, but the fun part was when the Togekiss tanked Surf. Um,
I
but
mean, me and
yeah,
Professor
I
Curry
was
were
able
cackling the
to
first time he got thwarted by a critical hit while trying to spam X items.
remember I had Iron Tail. It was actually the only TM I had that helped there. If I didn't have Iron Tail, I wouldn't have been able to win. So,
Hmm.
yeah, I beat Cynthia. Oh yeah, is my team on screen right now? I don't see it.
Nah, I'll put it there though.
Okay, so
Oh,
my final team's
oh no, wait,
levels
sorry, that's
were
not you. Wait a minute,
50.
that's Ark. Okay, well, Ark,
Don't
you're
steal
up
my.
first. You know what? I think. Do we have anything else that we want to say? Dosha, do you want to say more about your experience or?
No,
Well, there's a little bit for the post game,
Okay,
but just a
so
tiny bit.
let's just
I'm
go
just
through everyone's things really quick in order. So here's Ark's team.
All right. So for my team, I had my Empoleon, the level 61 Arc Breaker. I believe. Hold on. Let me scroll up to the picture to
Yeah.
actually verify.
Here, hold on. I'll send you the thing that's important for you. Also, there you go. It is in Teacher's Lounge, but text.
All right, so yeah, I had Arcbreaker, the level 61 and Napoleon as my starter. I then had gotten Rosebud, the level 59 Rose Raid. It is a it's a double name because it is Rosebud because roses and rosebuds, but it's also Rosebud named after Airbud's kids, the Air Buddies, whose name is Rosebud.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
And
cute. That is a cute
yeah,
idea. On the topic of your Rosebud, when you had sent me the nicknames, I just want to make sure you saw this because if you didn't, it's funny. You said Rosebud level 59 Rosedale.
it auto corrected then.
Rosedale.
But yeah, and
What is a Rosedale? Okay, anyway, go ahead.
then after that, I got Sir Aaron, the level 59 Lucario, which is named after the movie character Aaron that
Yep.
uses Aura and has Lucario.
I,
And then I
I'm
have
sure all of us
Jet,
know who that is.
Yep, yep.
and then I have Jetstream, the level 61 Gliscor, with just no real reason for the name outside of the fact that Gliscor could probably ride on a Jetstream for like across the world. And then I have Katie, the level 59 mammal swine. That is actually nicknamed after my brother's pig that I help with, named Katie, because mammal swine
Oh,
is
that's
a
cute.
pig. Yeah. And then I have the level 58 Giratina named Shadow Mist. Because, like Giratina can like travel through the shadows and kind of disappears like a mist kind of thing. And I took a total of 52,000 steps for my entire journey.
Okay.
Nice.
And your journey was 2926.
Is
Yeah,
yeah, short time.
Oh boy. All
it's
right.
technically longer than I took for or for Emerald.
Hmm. But it's a longer game.
Emerald, yeah.
Ac uh, actually, you took 3957 in Emerald, 2813 in Fire Red.
Oh,
Next
Fire
up
Red
is
is
Carrot.
what I was looking at.
It's definitely a longer game of Fire Red.
It is me. So I've already went through the nicknames, so I'll just make this quick. Lopunny was 51, Vespiquen was 46, Electivire was 50, Infernape was 49, Octillery was 48, Mantine was 47. My final step count was 78,355, and my final playtime was 72:53 because I did a little bit of the Battle Frontier and my time is inflated because I had the game on while growing berries. So cut about 36 hours.
For 48 hours.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
Oh,
Moving on. Next up is me. Yay. So I think was I the one who took the shortest? Hold on. Yeah,
Yes,
well,
by a
Yeah, you
by a
took the shortest
fair
17
by a
hours.
long
margin.
shot.
Even if we calculate in like 3 additional hours for like breeding in another game, that only brings me to 2009. I think this might be the fastest I've ever beaten a Pokemon game.
yeah, that's pretty impressive. I didn't even know it could be beaten in 20 hours, but here we are.
Like there it is, baby. I'll take that as a win. But yeah, no, I'm so proud of my team. I love my team this time around. So we have Applebottom, the level 54 Torterra. I swear to God, I was trying to figure out a name for the Turtwig, and I couldn't think of anything. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I had intrusive thoughts of this old, this old picture that I found that's
Uh, it's
of oh god,
the
from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The sky bison is named Appa, and someone stitched Appa vinyls to the seat of their jeans and named them Appa Bottom jeans, and that wouldn't leave my head for some
Ah,
reason, so I just named it Apple Bottom. I was like, sure, why not?
Alpha bottom jeans.
Uh, Bertha, I just thought that the name fit because it was going to be a female land shark that is just going to come in and wreck your shit up. So why not Bertha? Sounded pretty
We
good.
named it Bertha because it was a ground type, and they named it after the ground type Elite Four in this game.
No, see, it's actually funny that you say that. I forgot her completely. I didn't
Yeah, I did
realize
too.
that. I completely forgot she was
I
in
mean,
this
to be fair,
game.
you could easily confuse her for Agatha in the Kanto region.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The third old lady in the Elite Four in a row.
So, okay, moving on to
Wait,
Machamp.
third? There's only two.
This is the most narrow field nickname I think I've ever
Oh,
done. Okay, so I've been watching a lot of Smosh's Try Not to Laugh lately, just been marathoning it in the background
Smosh is
because
still
it's.
alive.
Yeah, Smosh is a thing still. Their Try Not to Laugh is hysterical because they just do come out and do like a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's
insane
great.
skits.
Oh,
It's
that's what that was.
wonderful.
Okay. I didn't know that
So
was Smosh.
there is a skit where I can't remember who did it, but someone just came out as like a kind of like a rave dressed, like vaguely European man who's like, "I'm Danis and I have relations with many beautiful women." You know, like that kind of weirdness, right? And I was watching this as I was trying to name my Machamp. So I named it Danis because
Mm.
of a fucking Smosh bit. I love the name so
Nice.
much. Maximilian, I just like the name Maximilian. There's no really overthinking that. Same with Sylphie, and I really couldn't decide on a nickname for Yuxi. For some reason, I wanted to do Gabrielle, but then I just shortened it to Gabby. So, yeah, there's my whole team, and Lord help me if I ever manage to play a Pokemon game faster than this. Jesus.
And his final step count was 30,274. And
Yep.
while we're still on this picture, I just want to say that is one sassy Machamp.
I like that Machamp. He's Danus. Anyway, and last we have Init, which I assume is Dosha.
Isn't it?
Init,
It's it is. I agree.
comma space Init.
Yep, it's true. But okay, so I didn't have a full roster of six at the time. I had planned on having another Pokemon, but I ran out of time to catch said Pokemon, and also I had accidentally deleted my save file. So I ended up
Ouch.
not. Yeah, I lost like 4 hours of progress, and I'm like, all right, well, whatever. And
That is
so I
pain.
went to bed, and I woke up, and I didn't have time to make up for it. So, team of five. We have Selenium, the level 53. They should all be level 53 except for Gliscor. Let's see. Gliscor is level 55, but the rest are 53. Selenium, the Piplup, or I guess Empoleon at this point. Selenium being a blue metal, naturally blue in high amounts. Mercury, the Bronzong. Mercury because Bronzor is supposed to be like a bronze mirror, and what is something mirrors were made out of mercury in the past, or they used mercury in them. Uh, Quartz being the Gliscor being a high, one of the largest rocks in sand, or most numerous. Feldspar being one of the most numerous in silt is why it is a Hippowdon, and ferrosilica. Ferrosilica is not real, but calling it silicate wasn't quite didn't sound as cool. And then there's also the fact that but silica in really high concentrations, it's not technically a metal, but it is magnetic. It's called magnetic silica, basically. And it's kind of like a vaguely blue rock. And I went down quite a rabbit hole trying to figure out exactly what I was going to name this thing. So that's what I ended up landing on, ferrous silica. For the those past or promo pass. There we go. Okay, that's my team, and yes, I did beat it with 5.
Nice. Killer, killer.
His most interesting that I found is Dosha's final step count was he had reached the cap and got over that by another 4,385.
I
So he was
wasn't
the
aware.
only one who got anywhere near the cap of the steps.
Oh,
Yeah, if it
my,
wasn't
my.
her, I probably would have done more.
Well, I think
Um,
finally, at last, it's time.
Oh
it's
yeah.
not time because we got one last thing to do:
But I'm
the battle
excited.
frontier.
Oh, do we have to talk
Oh
about?
yeah. Just real
Who
quick.
else
So
did that?
you can go to the Battle Frontier immediately after beating the Elite Four. There are 5 of them, and most of them have changed. The only ones that are the same are the
Yeah,
Battle Tower, and then there is something that is literally the Battle Factory. I don't remember if it's called that though. The other
it
3
is
are
called the battle factory. There's
okay. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, there's
I didn't actually put it.
factory, castle, arcade, tower, hall.
This is the. It doesn't have the arena, which was my favorite in the last in Emerald, but this one's cool too. I just generally like the concepts here a little bit more. That said,
Hmm.
uh, I don't think any of us really had time to really try out any of these other than the
I
carrot.
yeah, yeah, I played every single one of them and I enjoyed them a lot. I think the Battle Arcade was really fun.
Mm.
Like I loved it. The only last things I have left to add is I have two more note or three more small notes. There was some fight where the only reason I won that they had a low roll and my turn I crit, which I found fun. Uh, Zhong Li, my best McQuinn, at like level 50 something, it tried to learn Destiny Bond, and until just now, I didn't realize why. It's because it's a bee stinging.
Okay.
And finally, my last note I have written down here is in Gen 4, I don't know if this is also in Heart Gold Soul Silver, they introduced this weird thing that is if you have done anything major, like defeating a gym leader, advancing the story, catching a Pokemon, or going to a brand new area, you will save a lot of data. So saving the game takes a lot longer.
Yes.
That was the last interesting thing. Yeah, so that's everything I have. Before we move on to the fights, um,
We have.
there's one important thing to note. Uh, we only have 8 minutes until our other scheduled thing. Should we do the fights later?
We can skip the fights for now. I think.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can record the fights a little bit later, but for right now, while we're all still together, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for Blake's totally normal pictures.
So I drew on the drawing app some Pokemon, and I thought it'd be fun if you guys guessed what they are
Yes, there
while they're
are
being drawn.
Okay.
there are a total of 14 different ones, and give me a moment, I will actually stream it on Discord as well because I didn't think about that. Okay, there. It should be
So
up on
this is the
Discord now.
footage you recorded.
Yes. So here's what's going to happen. I have sped all these clips up to be a time lapse of roughly like 20 seconds. I will do my best to like pause at the end of it so we can like take in the art at its peak. But basically, we are going to have this play, and Carrot and Ark, you two are going to guess what it is as each one goes.
All right.
And
Okay, so
Okay.
I will actually keep score, and then at the end of it, we will proclaim a winner.
So the earlier you guess it, the better.
What do I win?
Respect
Yeah,
and
what do I
admiration.
win?
Actually, you know what? We can make this interesting. Whoever wins this gets to choose who fights first in the fights. How about that?
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Alrighty. So without further
let's
ado,
do it.
Lamau, nice.
Lamau, nice.
Nice.
Dun-dun,
That's a
dun-dun,
sunflower.
Oh,
dun-dun,
it's a
dun-dun,
flower.
dun-dun. Round
Multiple
one.
flowers.
Round
Oh.
one will begin shortly. Here we go.
Yep.
Timer's going.
Okay.
What do you got? Come on, you got 20 seconds.
Ivysaur.
Oh,
Roselia.
so close. Venusaur. And Carrot gets
Oh.
the first one. It is, in fact, Venusaur. We'll just go ahead and let this whole thing play out because I feel like this art must be valued.
Oh, he even spells it out.
He even spells
Dosha, how long did it take you to do
It
this?
doesn't take very long. to
Look
do
at this
these.
little buddy. I love him. Oh my god.
You even added grass.
Okay, and in between rounds,
Lamau.
round two. What do we get, baby?
Blastoise?
Bingo!
Munchlax.
Art
Oh,
got
you
it.
did
Squirtle. Ah.
Yeah, Curry, why didn't you shuffle them?
I thought I did. I guess I didn't.
You need to make sure they're shuffled, I think.
Okay. Here,
Okay,
how about
so
this?
I'm just
I
gonna-
can do that.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess, and the next one is Charizard.
Hold on a minute.
Charizard.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. And I will shuffle them. All right, and moving on to the third one, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a guess? Do we have a guess? What do we have?
Meganium.
It's
Meganium.
Meganium. I heard Arc first, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this adorable little bugger. So much effort has been put into this gigantic flower demon. Look at its
It
dead
looks
eyes.
like an alien.
Look at this dead, loving eyes. I love this Meganium, I'll be honest.
It looks like a plushie.
I really do love this goddamn Meganium. All right, round four. Come on, what do you got? What do you got?
Snubble.
Granbull.
Oh,
Granbull.
there you go. Carrot doth get it. It is, in fact, a Snooble. I am absolutely shocked that was gotten.
So close.
I love the impropriety of the Snooble. Long.
It looks like a
Snooble.
tree.
Yeah,
That's
well,
definitely what I was going for.
100%
Is
is
a
a tree.
tree.
Round five. Round five, ladies and gentlemen.
Vibro.
Mankey.
Psyduck.
Keep going.
Primate.
It's Monk.
Infernape.
Okay. I heard
It's
Arc
in
first,
her face.
ladies and gentlemen. Thank Dosha for this absolute monstrosity that he has brought forth to our faces.
At first, I thought he was just making a regular monkey.
Oh my god, that's so good. I hate that one and love it. Round six. Come on.
Togepi.
Come on, baby. What
Oh,
you got?
Totodile.
Totodile.
No, not quite.
Strong arm Totodile. Oh, for alligator.
Ah, Art gets it again.
Croconaw.
Art gets it. In fact, it is Feraligator. As noted by
But where's
its
its giant
beefy
butt?
arm. As noted
What
by
about
its
its giant butt?
beefy arm.
Where's his bud?
I didn't look
Wow,
at the reference
nice.
for that one, but I think it was pretty accurate.
It was great. All right, here we go again. What do we got?
Fish.
Any guesses?
Remoraid.
Ooh boy.
Seal.
Come on.
Torterra. Torterra.
Bingo.
Oh, Torterra.
Arc gets it
Damn.
again. It is currently Carrot 2, Arc 5. Come on, Carrot has
Wow.
to get these next ones right. Torterra. And I will be adding game show music to this. Anyway.
Blaziken.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh,
that was
Art
really-
got it immediately. God
I am
bless.
on the roll.
God bless. Will no one stand in this man's way? Will we be cursed forever to the Ark winning the game? It's very low stakes appreciation of art game. I love that face.
Art gamer
All
right here, boys.
Come on, baby. Come on. What do we got?
Zapdos.
What do we got? Nope. Nope.
Carrot.
What is it?
Nope.
Typhlosion.
Up. Art gets it
Quilava.
again.
Oh, Quilava.
Art gets it again.
Damn it.
It is in fact a Typhlosion. Oh my god. It's so I love I love the angular lad.
Yes, he is so angular.
Look at this angular lad. Oh my goodness.
I think that's my favorite one
Oh
to do.
Lord. Come on. What do we get, gentlemen?
Golduck.
Slow King,
Scyther.
Slowbro.
Oh, Sceptile.
Ah,
Yeah,
there we
nice.
go. Carrot gets one. It is in fact Sceptile. The Christmas tree tail in the air Sceptile.
So it's Mega Sceptile.
He's crouched on the ground like a goblin.
He is. He goes, "Rah." But he is a Christmas tree. Okay.
It's true.
Moving on. Next round.
I think I tried to put a
Empoleon.
And again, Arc rapid firing into it. We have kind of an Empoleon. I had.
Ponyta.
You know what? I will give Carrot a point for that. That is, in fact, I will give him Ponyta. Even though technically that's probably a Rapidash because it has the horn. It's fine, though.
I mean, both of them have horns, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, do they? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, here we go. I believe this is the last one, ladies and gentlemen.
Surfetched.
Nope.
No, it's
This
not.
one was the hardest
Meditite.
one.
Oh, it's
Oh my god. And Arc gets it, ladies and gentlemen. I could not guess this one myself when Dosha showed me.
Machoke.
But no,
There's also a choke behind it.
Arc, you won.
I don't care.
No, but is it though?
Ark wants to fight the curry.
Okay, as
Ark,
the
you go ahead
winner,
and choose first.
as the winner, Arc decides to fight me
There's
first.
a
Very well then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For real this time, once more with feeling. Dear God, I swear, OBS, if you fuck with me, I'm gonna take you out back and shoot you. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can I watch?
Are we ready to fight?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Are we ready? Curry.
Well, let's just see if I can withstand a full hit. I can. Set up for all you're worth.
Haha. Little do you
We're gonna have a lot
know,
of
I
that.
have rapid spin.
Let's see here.
I am surprised you tanked that.
Uxie is really tanky, yeah. Ah, I see.
Haha. You missed.
Wow.
Thank you, Maximilian.
Damn. Nice.
Okay, now is a moment of desperation.
Whoa! Avoided the attack, huh?
Come on, baby, come on. No,
Yes.
okay.
They
I
did
mean,
90.
it's not going to protect you from that.
This is a risk, because I could get swept by this Giratina.
Not when it's burned.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Bertha.
it's time for the Garchomp that isn't there.
JPEG though.
Why isn't there a Garchomp?
I don't know, I'm scared.
I
It's
see.
fine.
I see it on my side. And it
know.
survived.
It takes it!
Yeah, I mean that burns pretty severe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already dead.
Okay,
Should
okay.
have
I'm
gone for
watching this
crunch anyways.
Fight.
Okay,
Oh,
what do we
what-
got now? Oh, hi, buddy. How are we doing today?
Mama.
Why would you send out a memo? Oh, okay. That's
Oh, it
why.
has Ice Shard. Of course it do. Okay.
Right.
Well, here we go.
Yes, of course it has ice shard.
whoop. Come on,
Why
Danus!
wouldn't?
Come on, Danus! Do the twist! Come on, Danus! Just do the twist!
It's all well and good that you switched and stuff, but
That is horrifying.
Danus do things,
Ma-
man.
Machamp does not pull its punches, Lamau.
Come on, Danus.
So I just So has it ever been explained what's on Machamp's head and why it looks like a taco?
I
It's a
don't know.
crest.
Okay, for the love of God, is Gliscor
It's part of its body, I
ground
believe.
poison, ground flying?
Hover over it. It says it is ground flying.
Brilliant. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. Damn.
Nope. It's a Gliscor.
Boink.
Neutral.
Confuse? Yes.
It's 100% chance of confusion. What?
Oh, I was expecting that to do way more. Well, I've mishandled this.
Perhaps.
Yes.
It's still alive, baby. There's still hope.
No.
Goodbye, Danis.
Goodbye, Danis.
Okay.
Goodbye, Danis.
Oh, you could potentially
Everyone
outspeed
wave
it.
bye to the Danis.
Wait, but steel type
Ah.
is super effective.
It's not. It's faster than. Okay, well, this is not going to end well.
Wait, did you actually use bullet punch?
Of course.
I tried
it's super
to.
effective.
It outsped it.
Oh.
Oh, bad matchup.
So you got a really slow Mamoswine. Or slow Machina.
I guess so. I'll be honest, I was going to scarf it, but I didn't have time to get a scarf. Because I'm just
You didn't
dead
put the
now.
investment in it,
I am
didn't
totes
you?
dead, man. There's no way around this.
Wait, why didn't you
God.
send that out?
Because
wait,
it's
no,
4x effective.
Yes, that's true. Why does it know Ice Fang?
I don't know. Alright, fair enough. Dang, that
It
Giratina
uses
is
its stuff?
rude. That Giratina is
that's
so
things.
rude, man. Fuck.
Round 2.
There we go. Okay, we're up.
Alright, there we go.
Good
All right.
luck.
Well, this is
Here.
quite the opening.
Nezuko!
I don't know how in the heck this is going to end up. I mean, I want to say the artillery can probably do it, but God, that is a thing.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, wow. Ah, boy. We got that low accuracy with the Octazuka. Base 80 accuracy. Octazuka.
85
also reduces
Thank
accuracy.
you very much.
Hey, you know what? It's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
I gotta think.
Alright.
Ooh, boy.
Hmm.
Take your time. It's not like we're doing a show or anything.
Do you want to comment on what's happening right now? I've been revealed 2 Pokemon.
Bronzong is a very bulky boy.
It's true.
I
He
mean,
is
do
a
you want me
bulky
to
boy.
do like the Zeppelin races thing for the octopus versus the living bell?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, will the tentacles ring the bell or will the bell be rung? Find out today at 9.
Wait, both of those have the same outcome.
I really don't think the Bronzong is going to survive. I'm sorry.
I think you've never seen my Bronzong in action before.
I mean, we'll see.
It doesn't need to survive for long.
I mean, fair enough. If it's just a
it's just
setup,
a
yeah,
Ah,
screen.
it's one of those.
it is a setup.
It's
lab.
one of those.
Setting
Dual
up
screen stuff.
dual screens, baby.
Finally, we get to use our last move.
Uh-oh. Rock Smash?
I'm using your own tools against you!
I thought
Oh. Oh,
you
no.
are using my own rules against people. For how long will
Oh,
that last, Joe?
This is a trick room team.
Why?
Oh, no.
I mean, it makes sense.
We have the double switch. It works. However, wait, wouldn't that
Oh,
make
carrot.
artillery...
Gosh, I don't remember.
I think artillery is slower.
Do this first.
Oh, no, it's not. Artillery
Oh,
is
no.
faster than Hippowdon.
Oh my god. That hit
Artillery is slow
Powdon
as
just
shit, you guys.
tanked it. but yet it was
Well,
still
yeah, he's got a
it
screen
still
on.
executes the hip pass.
All right, now
Not pro pass. Oh my lord!
Ooh boy.
How will you play around the
it looks weird
screens?
on my screen.
Find out at 8.
I see.
Well then.
I am amazed. I hit every single Octazooka.
Lucky you.
I mean, it works. Ferrosilica's kind of looking like it's ready to sweep, though.
Is it?
I guess. Are you?
Trick Room is gone.
Oh, is Trick Room gone? Oh, I thought it lasted one more turn. Never mind.
Oh, I see. I see.
Wait, Trick Room? Oh yeah, because Trick Room only lasts 4 turns, unlike screens that last 5.
Gosh, I have to remember my type metrics.
Yeah,
I
here's-
need to open a chart. Hold on.
You need to open a chart. Dude, it's a
hold
fighting type. It's going to kill you.
Go into the chat. Go into the chat and type weakness and then Infernape. For example, if I do this, there you go.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought this Dr. Pepper would be watered down by
okay.
now. It is not.
Thank you for that. Oh, I thought I would survive that.
Nope. That is a very good close combat.
Oh yeah. Even with the screens, it really didn't last long.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
Nice.
Dosha also has a glass
Oh no! Oh no! Does it have the ability? I think it does.
Oh, that might have been a... Oh, goodbye, Choice Specs.
Goodbye, Choice Specs. I expected an earthquake.
Well then.
I know you expected an earthquake.
That also
That's why
works.
he didn't do it.
That also works. Gly score, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So this is the game we're playing, huh?
This is gonna be interesting. Can't it do it? Actually, that's a good amount of damage. Will the prediction be? Oh!
Oh!
Oh, no, no, no.
That is a strong return.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I trained her well.
Oh, no, no, no.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
Oh,
return
no,
is
no, no,
actually
no,
relevant
no.
here. How much will it do against the
'Cause it's stab.
Powdon?
How
Who
much will it
knows?
do against Powdon? That's a good question.
Isn't the Powdon, like, really tanky
Yeah, that-
defensively?
Should be.
Hold on.
I think it's, like, main...
Data.
Are you really gonna look up a
Done.
sim in the middle
Oh
of
my
doing a
god.
sim? Come on, come on.
Carrot, hit the button. Be daring.
You did literally the same thing 3 turns
No.
ago. Shut the fuck up.
I did not. I hovered
All I
over
did
the
was
thing to
type in
check its
weakness.
type.
And also, you're the one that told him to do it, Carrot.
Yeah. Blame
Yeah,
yourself.
he was gonna look it up anyway.
That's true.
No, it wasn't.
I
I thought
was
you were
like,
gonna-
where
I thought
can
you
I
were gonna
go
pull
to
up
do
a
it?
calculator.
Yeah, he
That's what I
was. He
thought
was
you
in the
were
process of looking.
Well, no, I was looking
it up.
for the way to do it on Showdown.
doing. Woo! Survive!
God.
I'm
Baby!
not talking to you. I am talking to Dosha, not you.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Was that a good choice?
If it outspeeds, then yes.
Fair enough. Why
That's
does it
all it
know
has to
Rock
do.
Smash?
Yeah. The better option would have been Brick Break.
Actually,
Rock
there's a
Smash
lot
was
of
needed to
options.
get through the game.
Didn't you just take it to the move deleter afterwards?
Oh,
Oh.
No, that's a waste of time.
Oh god, it knows Roost.
I was expecting a switch.
Toxic.
Confused? What?
He got the confusion!
Oh my god.
That like never happened.
That's
What?
like a 10%
I didn't know rock climb could confuse.
That's a
It
10%.
is a 10% chance.
God dang. Oh lord, god dang.
One
Alright.
to one.
We're both down to our last Pokemon.
Dongli.
Oh,
Oh boy, this is gonna be...
interesting.
Why is it half
I'm gonna
health
die
immediately?
so I'm at 51.
Rock,
Oh,
because of
Stealth
rocks.
Rock. Oh boy,
Yeah.
oh baby.
Woo!
Okay, so Empoleon is weak to electric fighting ground and resistant to a lot.
Yes.
Well, yeah, Steel Touch is just really good.
Water Steel type is a great defensive typing.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad Air Balloon doesn't exist. And
Oh, yeah,
Ice
that's good.
Beam for the game!
All
I knew
right.
it.
Nice.
I'm surprised I got that far, honestly.
Even though I only have 5 Pokemon, I was still pretty confident I had a shot at winning.
That is really good.
Although that was a lot closer than I wanted to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this
Isn't this the
as my
theme song
first.
for Curry's favorite character in Pokemon?
What do we got? I think this is actually,
Wait, no, this is House, isn't it? Is this House
What?
or is this Hops?
Oh, Stealth Rock doesn't stack. I'm an idiot.
You use Stealth Rock twice.
I forgot
Oh, no.
it doesn't stack in this gem. Never mind.
It doesn't stack in any
It
of them.
doesn't stack ever.
Does it not?
Yeah, it's spikes that stack.
It goes
And
1,
Toxic
2,
Spike.
3. It goes 1, 2, 3. So 1 for Stealth Rock, 2 for Toxic Spikes, 3 for Spikes.
Also, one for Sticky Webs.
Sticky Webs doesn't do damage, so I don't usually count it.
Dang it, wait, what was Carrot's team?
It is still an entry hazard.
Did Carrot's
yeah.
team have a flyer on it?
I don't
Did
count
it?
There isn't enough Sticky Web users.
It did! Oh, it missed!
It missed!
Butterfly!
Oh no!
Oh,
What is
this
the
can
odds?
get
Hold
bad.
on. Data Draco Meteor.
Oh,
Well, you gotta think
God.
Sandstorm.
90%. Wow.
Well, you gotta think in Sandstorm. I think the accuracy's slowed, is it not?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Ooh.
It only lowers the accuracy. The reason why Rock Climb didn't hit me once is because Gliscor has an ability that makes its accuracy.
No, Rock Climb isn't
Wait.
100% accurate.
Oh, okay.
Rock
Like
Climb
this
is
guy.
85.
Gliscor has an
What do I
ability
wanna
that makes
do
it more
here?
likely to miss.
yeah. So it is the ability. I was
Why does
thinking
Rock
it was.
Climb confuse? I never noticed that.
I probably knew that in the past, but I don't know.
How
Its
fast is
base
man
power is
time?
80, right? So it's like a better strength.
Beep, 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 beep. How fast is Mantine?
Hover over it
Not
to
fast
tell you
enough.
your speed.
Wow, it got outspent by Glaceon. That's a surprise.
Is it though?
It is. I thought Glaceon was rather slow, but I guess not.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm thinking of spikes. I'm an idiot. My brain
Yes,
is
that's-
We
mush.
told you that what you were.
We just said
I didn't hear
One
you.
for
I was
Stealth Rock,
thinking of
2
it.
for Toxic Spikes, 3 for Spikes.
That's what it was. Okay. Oh, hello. Well,
Hi.
I'm not very confident that I can outspeed that. So let's see how much this does. Oh, it was a crit. Nice.
I expect next generation at least one person's going to have a
My
skill.
name is Danis, and I have many girlfriends.
Okay. Okay, Danis.
Is one of your girlfriends that low, Tunny?
Oof.
Come on. Yeah.
It's 100% chance.
Confusion.
Come
Why
on,
are
don't
you
hit.
so- You can't miss, and it's always going to confuse. Why are you so excited
Come
every time
on.
it confuses?
Come
I mean, I
on,
guess-
I gotta
baby.
think really quick.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, here we come
God,
to
if
the
I do
Zeppelin
that-
races.
Ah, outsped.
Wait, oh, I wasn't expecting that actually.
Yeah, me neither.
I did
Yeah, I
not
wasn't
scarf
either.
this. I really
I think
thought that
nobody
I
did.
wouldn't. I can't outspeed a mammoth swine, but I can outspeed a lope bunny.
I am
No, that wasn't a
invested
Lopunny.
in
That was
speed.
a Vespiquen.
Oh, Vespiquen. Sorry. I can outspeed a Vespiquen, but I can't outspeed a mammoth swine.
For
Danis!
Okay.
Let's see. Speed is 103 to 229. Vespiquen is 76 to 196.
Oh,
Okay.
that's because
So-
just wow.
So Machamp's base speed is slightly higher.
Oh, wow.
That's whack.
That means Vespiquen, the Vespiquen did not have any speed investment either.
Most
That
people
is
play
a
Machamp as a
switch.
slow, bulky fighter, so it's kind of unusual to see. Oh no! I just realized what's going to happen in Gen 5.
What do you mean?
Woo, baby.
This is but a precursor. I'm not looking forward to fighting Conkeldurr.
Oh, boy.
It's a trait evolution. How many of us are actually
I'm
going
going
have
to
access
make
to it?
I'm gonna make a hopeful call here.
Oh, does
That
it
I
know Ice
outspeed.
Beam?
That's
Maybe.
It does.
And it
This
has
is
a
a-
never melt ice.
Oh, that I wasn't expecting.
enough ice. 20% extra damage. Very good. Spiritomb. How long did it take you to get the Spiritomb?
Oh, I transferred it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my transfer.
How long did it take you to get the Spiritomb from your other game?
2.4 seconds.
You cheated?
No, I already had one.
Okay. How long did it take you to get that one?
I don't remember, honestly. It was a hot minute.
Now, I am glad to say I have one move on my Lopunny that can hit a Spiritomb, specifically for Spiritomb.
Wow.
And it
missed!
Nice. Oh no! This is a really bad situation for you. I'm sorry.
Kent
Oh
is
no!
doomed!
Oh, I feel bad about that one.
Woo, baby! Yeah!
Oh,
Curry, that was
Good games,
disrespectful.
No, it was just in case.
man.
That was disrespectful.
It was just
I
in
mean, it wasn't-
case.
I mean, it basically puts it in shackles. That's unfortunate. That's
Ooh, baby.
kind of wow.
I
Yeah, because
will
even
take
if it
that.
had killed the Spiritomb, it then could not have defeated both a Garchomp and your last one.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess up
Well,
next.
maybe.
Well, not with the burn, it couldn't.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
without
if
the burn,
Carrot,
maybe.
I think maybe if Carrot realized Trick Room was in this game, then he would have done something different.
No,
I thought Trick Room was Gen
was going.
5.
I have a game that I'm using Trick Room in, and I know what my team is going to be in that game.
Oh, okay.
Outstanding.
Okay, we are goodo to go for roundo 3-0. I don't like your chances here, Dosha.
You don't like my chances here.
This
I'm not terribly worried about this first.
this seems kind of bad. Oh, never mind.
What are you worried
I
about?
really thought that would have one-hit it. That's kind of insane.
You thought it was gonna one hit? No,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
It's a Giratina.
I mean, frankly, it doesn't really matter that much. Wham!
Gyro ball. Just keep spinning.
And
Let's
that's
see. What are you
good.
again? You're those types, which means that I can use.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning.
And interesting.
Oof. Crunch.
Wait, how does it reflect go? Oh, okay, I see. Hmm.
Okay, I've really mitigated that Giratina. Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Dang, okay. No, never mind. I was wrong.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Feels good. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? It's gonna set up.
Doink.
Oh. That did very little damage.
It did a lot of damage for
There's no-
just a base 20 power.
Oh!
Oh, I thought I would survive that.
Yeah, the pedal dance just... Oh, wait, both the screens went
Remember,
down.
screens.
Yeah, the screens went down.
It's true.
And now it's locked into pedal dance.
That means I get a free move no matter what.
But was it the correct one?
Interesting.
Oh, nope, never mind. It
I
got
mean-
it after 2. Oh, wow.
I think you guys underestimate what I can do with a Bronzong.
I don't think I will be when we fight.
Bonk.
Oh,
Not that it outspeeds me in any meaningful degree, but
Ah,
it's a Lucario. This is going to make things difficult.
greetings, Lucario. Oh, I wouldn't have stood a chance then, damn. I didn't even get to see that.
I really don't like those screens though.
Yeah,
Just brick break lol.
they are what allow. Oh. Whew.
Oh, what?
Ooh, baby, down it goes in
Oh,
one.
did you not know? My special attack is. Sorry, hold on a second. My special attack currently is 465.
It can go to 465?
What?
No way in hell. Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Here, I'll show you. Take a look for
How?
yourselves.
Wait, is Empoleon
Because it's
like...
got specs.
One minute. where
That
is
was.
it?
Why did you
Six
sack
switch.
off your Capout?
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Base 400?
It's super effective.
Or not base. What? It says on Cerebi it can only go to 353.
It has specs.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
That makes a lot of sense.
I see now.
You're welcome, DoT.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
yeah!
the paralysis.
And it's
Lucky.
gone. Oh no, it's all
I'm still
falling
in
apart.
Paralysis.
It's all falling apart.
You.
I am still in it,
Ah.
baby.
My lord.
Okay. The swift recovery.
Whew.
Oh boy. How is this going to be dealt with?
Either I'm going to die, or I'm going to be fine.
I believe choice 1.
All right.
Cannon pulley on one
So
hit.
what's left? I don't know. It
Does
depends
the
on whether
pulling
I
on
outspeed.
I believe it would be super effective.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's it. I used
How fast is Mamoswine? God.
Mamoswine's not slow, but it's not fast either.
So my actual speed on mammal
We still
swine
have
is
to fight.
one.
Our
And we also have to fight Nullship. Let's see here.
I
So, we did the first one already. What happened? I'm
uh,
assuming Ice
one
Beam.
move exactly.
well, yeah. Yeah, he
So
used
what-
Dragon Claw, which dealt 64.3. I used Ice Beam, which dealt 52.
Alright, fair enough then. Continue on, I suppose. I
So,
believe we are
I'm-
up.
Yeah, I've got to thing because, like, oh god, hold on.
You've got
What's
to,
that
got
one?
to try a little tenderness.
Okay. So I either lose my Nezuko or I take a big hit.
I mean,
What do you want to do?
do you have a good switch in is the question.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Oh my, I have been invited to a raid battle.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
I suppose I will battle. Will these
Oh.
people battle?
I'm gonna let the Nezuko go down. I don't think I'd be able to do anything
R.I.P.
with it after this.
R.I.P. and peace next to Cook. Back in the box.
So,
R.I.P. Nezuko.
Back in the box with you.
I guess that's the play then.
Pox. Versus Shadow Mist. Resisted. Are you
Oh.
hoping for a burn?
Fly. Fly.
Why?
Fly.
Why?
Well then,
Hidden text fly.
For what purpose do you choose what? What is happening?
For what
I
purpose?
mean, it
Oh,
seems
okay.
to have worked. Oh, it withstood the Stone Edge. Oh dear. The switch in? I'm assuming the switch in.
I mean, like, I don't see why you wouldn't, unless he thinks that it's going to miss. Remember, it's not a perfectly accurate move, so there is a chance,
Yes.
but it's not a chance that I would wager on, personally.
Would
You know-
you gamble on the 10%?
But then again, all he has to do is hit with a counter attack. So if he switches, he loses his chance to do that this turn. And boy, I'll tell you, sometimes knocking out an opponent's Pokemon is worth more than having your own in.
Oh wait, I'm faster. Right. Well, it's fine.
Oh.
Well, that didn't seem to go as planned.
Not at all. But it's fine. Because there's an Electivire.
Thunder Punch. It's not very effective, but it still did the job. Giratina is down.
Down to the ground. Yeah. Of course, there
What
are
was
still
it?
5 more to go.
Nice. Score.
Nice score.
All right.
Glide score. Glide.
Use that there
Switch
Ice
it.
Punch. Never mind. Ah. I believe the read
Oh no!
is
He's
very,
using
very
the set
good.
that I considered using.
This is
and then
going to
decided
get
against.
dangerous.
I decided Bruce would be more
Armed
fun.
and dangerous. And then a second rolls us. And of course, 50%.
Oh,
Wow,
one hit down.
Interesting.
that didn't quite go as planned. I suspect.
Don't sleep on Mantine.
Sweep his team and then beat Cynthia. Then we'll talk.
I wonder who's faster of these two. I'm gonna guess the Rose Raid. Rose Raid is not really known for its speed, but
I'm going
it's
to
Well,
guess the
fast enough.
No, it's
Roserade
known for its
2.
speed. Roserade is really fast. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Rose Raid's
But its base speed is like 90, isn't it?
No, I think it's higher than that. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Okay, well now that you're locked into that,
Roserade.
yeah, I'm just gonna switch into Zhongli.
Four
Oh
time
no, never
resistance.
mind. You're right. No, you're right. It is base 90. I thought it was like base 10110
Yeah, it's
or
not
something.
super fast, but I think Mantine's still slower on the base anyway.
Attack order, doing what attack order do.
Attack order.
And now we're at 2-3. The advantage goes to Carrot. However, Ovar could come around anytime and turn this around for himself based off of whatever he chooses next, but he needs to think carefully.
I believe he has chosen.
Famously has very few weaknesses. I couldn't say it straight.
That's so rude. Why do you
Well,
have to be
I
so
mean, it's true.
rude?
Bug flying.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Well, I mean, bug flying,
You know,
it's-
except for
We're
rock
only human.
and
It's not a
fire
good defensive type,
And
but
electric.
it's pretty good on
and
To be
ice.
fair, bug type is fantastic on the offense.
It is, yeah. But
Is indeed.
I probably would have stayed in 2, honestly. I would not think that Empoleon would outspeed.
yeah, I think I'm underestimating Pokemon here in this gen, and I'm getting really kind of destroyed for it. Except for, I swear
fair
to
enough.
God, I
That was
will
a really
only-
good read there. I don't think things are going to turn out so well.
Oh, double read.
Ooh,
Ooh, baby.
nice. There's a chance
But
here.
it has Ice Shard.
Yeah,
That's
no. Yeah. Even if I outsped, which I don't, he has Ice Shard.
Get Protect 15 times in a row. Nope.
Remember, everything in Pokemon Showdown is PowerPoint boosted, so you have to do it more than that.
Oh, right. Just get Protect a measly 18 times, or 17, or whatever it is.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Oh, you read!
Okay.
Good
but it
lord.
didn't seem to quite do enough. I hope that.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Down
Hey, I
we
still
go.
dealt over 50 to Sir Aaron. I'm fine
That's
with
true.
that.
That's still good. Like, yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Oh, Rock
I
Smash
still
did
think it's
one
interesting
hit.
that you're using Rock Smash.
I can't believe Rock Smash
It was-
half hit a Lucario.
It was necessary in the game. I wasn't going to waste time cutting it out since I just beat the game.
Oh, okay.
Can you imagine if I outsped though? Oh,
You do
oh,
outspeed.
oh.
Well,
I'm-
and the battle is
That was pretty close.
decided.
A lot closer than I was expecting against a
That was,
Giratina.
That was quite a range of emotions, but good match.
Yeah, good
All
match.
things considered.
Good match,
yeah.
good match.
This is gonna be interesting.
Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably going to go better because I don't think I'll mess up again with this.
Gosh, how do I want to start this?
I mean,
Wait,
I guess it
did you
depends on
switch up
what
your
I'm expecting.
lead?
no. It's always been Uxie.
No, I switched up my lead from
Oh.
when I fought. Yeah, I changed it
I mean, that's fine.
specifically for Giratina.
That is fine by me.
Gosh, I just don't know. If I do this wrong, I lose out on this exchange, I think.
Are you
Okay.
gonna crunch?
What will Curry and Dosha do? They both just stealth rocked. Glorious first turn.
No!
Well,
And he missed the Stone Edge. That is such a killer,
What a
folks.
surprise! What a surprise!
He then switches out into Torterra, expecting a crunch.
Okay, I hit it that time. So all I have to do is connect this move, and then I win. Haha! I lied.
He's switching to Bronzong, trying to get the resistance. Then Torterra wins for the lead seed for extra recovery.
Fuck.
Curry is playing stall game, folks. He uses Curse.
let's go, lads.
Polygon. He goes for a Curse again,
It doesn't
trying to get his
matter.
defenses higher.
And now I'm guaranteed to outspeed you. Goodbye.
Oh, god dang it. Okay, well,
And
that's fine.
Apollyon just obliterated its starter counterpart with just a single Ice Beam.
Who should I switch
All right,
into?
then he sends out the Spirit Tomb, Maximilian Pegasus.
Let's see here.
I'm glad I
Things are
decided
getting
to say
up
it.
with a Will-O-Wisp.
Hmm.
Can this Apollyon be taken down?
Not by that. I really have to think about this now.
It's true.
Risk. I choose
Wow, that is-
risk.
Oh.
I choose probably death. No, I got it.
Good job.
Someone call 911, but not for me.
Oh, baby.
All right, let's see how this
Can
goes.
I
Bertha
really have to think
tell the
about this.
Feldspar?
Okay.
Ow, that hurt.
No, it cannot.
Oh, it has Ice Fang. We live. We
did
live,
live.
though.
Dang.
Oh, God. See,
Not that
this
it
is
matters.
now where it gets really, really dangerous.
Oh, Andy.
Is ground neutral against ground or not effective?
I think it's
Neutral, I
neutral.
believe.
Neutral? Okay, I'm going to take your words on that. Yo!
Neutrality for the win.
Ow.
Oh, it
Oh,
burns!
okay.
And he got the burn.
Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Well, there's not much left there, so just let it faint.
Come on, Bertha.
You know, it'd be hilarious if that Bronzong actually had heat proof.
Oh, God. I don't think I outspeed you. It's alright.
No,
Oh, I do, but it didn't do enough. It's fine.
well,
Oh, it missed! Yes! Yes!
What?
are
Sandvale!
you serious?
Sandvale! Sandvale!
What is happening?
It
Oh,
missed.
thank God, I got one too.
It missed! Crunch, baby, flinch! Come on! Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh, come on!
Yo! Get it!
Oh, you got joking!
No! Oh, baby!
Why?
Oh, baby! My name is Danis! Get on my level!
How will Danis finish this fight with a dynamic punch to the
What the
face?
hell?
Yeah!
What was that?
Caught in
So let me just check really
4K!
quick. So that was
that?
1,
Oh my lord.
3, 4. You missed 4 in a row.
And then I got crit. What was that? I shouldn't have lost that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you should have. You lost that fair and square.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's what fair and square looks like. Oh my
To
god.
quote a
right,
wonderfully
whatever.
wise Magic the Gathering player, better be lucky than good.
Whatever.
You
Oh.
mean Pokemon player, not Magic the Gathering?
No, he's a Pokemon. Or he's a Magic the Gathering player. I'm
don't
quoting
care.
Pleasant Kenobi. That
Fine, you win.
is
Whatever. Fuck you.
amazing.
That is a major upset.
Yeah, I feel upset.
Oh god, I am so happy. Oh my
Professor
god.
Curry ekes out into second place with that amazing display of
If I was
evasion.
on your end, I'd feel bad too, honestly.
I mean, that was stolen. Straight stolen. That was dirty, but I love it.
Garchomp was like, you're not going to touch this.
Oh my
Garchomp
god.
had a vendetta against that Glysaur.
Garchomp should have died 5 times over. But...
Every Garchomp that I get from
And this
now on
4
is
times,
named
and then it
Bertha.
crit, and it would have been fine if it didn't crit.
I am
I could have
so
survived.
happy.
Okay.
Oh my lord. A major upset.
What the hell was that? Why didn't mine go off that much?
Oh god. Well, everyone.
Hey, did you put bright powder on that Garchomp?
No. I don't even remember what
Do you
I
know
put
what
on
it
it.
takes to? Do you know what it takes to get bright powder? You need 48 battle points.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
I
none of
didn't
us have
put bright
time for
powder
that.
on it.
Don't ask me
Hold
why I
on.
know that. I definitely wasn't considering putting it on Quizco.
What did I put on it? I put a razor claw on it.
You, my friend, are disgusting.
I love it so much.
That's upsetting. All right, let's just end the show.
That feels so good.
Okay.
Wait, we still have one more thing before we like fully end. Oh yeah, you got it.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So that was Pokemon Platinum. I don't think anyone else has anything final to say about it.
Nope, I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Big fan of this game, but we're burned on Pokemon, so we're gonna take a break for a month. I know we just skipped a month. That was we did actually work for that one.
That was
This is a break
technical
for us. This one is a break for us. The next one is going to be on August 20. Did I say 29th? 29th.
Yes.
That is when the next one will be uploaded. It will be covering Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's actually kind of nice to take a break in between before a remake, anyway. 'Cause, I mean, I know Johto wasn't that long ago, but it'll be nice to have another gap from Kanto again.
Yeah,
A little
I
bit.
agree. Oh
then,
my goodness.
But that game is our next one, and then it's Gen 5 starting in September, right?
I believe
Yeah, pretty
so.
exciting. Pretty exciting. But until then, that's the end of this episode. Thank you for watching. If you want to play along again, August is when the next one is.
Yep.
And thanks for stopping by.
Buh.
Later.